Alright, it's time for a little bit more of Diablo 4. I want to continue with the story. And you might see I only got one character here. That is because I actually got my hardcore character killed. Happy Schlepperei? Well, not exactly. I guess it's the day after. I'm actually not sure if it has a special day. But nice to see you, McCain. And I did play a little bit more, that's why I'm already 50. Not a story or anything like that. I just went back to the first area where we already were and finished all the open world stuff. So basically in this area here I got all the Altar of Lilith, I did all the dungeons and stuff like that. And that's how I became 50 already. And right now the plan is to do the side quests here and then continue with the main quest. I think we are quite close already. However, we can also do. I also ran to get Baru so that we can do our side quest. It would be kinda nice. Let's do that first, so that we can finally use this ability here. It is kinda sad that I'm missing out on a hefty damage bonus for so long. So let's see. We don't do any quest here. We will be doing that when we are here for real. Which reminds me, I need to close something. Hello? Oh my. It was a long encoding issue. Anyways, what I want to say is we are not going to do any quests here. We will only be doing them when we are actually here. But we will be doing this barbarian specific. Did I hiccup? No, it's just I have the game open. I have OBS open, where I also have the game, and I'm also having some Android emulator open at the same time, and that's a bit much. Well, most of the time it's fine, but very rarely it's a bit much for my CPU. And then I have small hiccups. Basically, as for the barbarian, right? You can get used to your weapons, and then you get nice bonuses. And you can also set one of these as a technique, which means it's used independently from what weapon you're currently using. The problem is, for that we need to do this quest, else it won't work. So we are going to do that, and nothing else, just so that we have this ability.
Yet you bear no crest. Have you no tribe?
The winds of battle carry me further and faster than any tribe can travel.
Spoken like a warrior who has never known a home. There are many like you, raised in the wilds. Your tribe scattered by the fall of Mount Ariat. We Oxen have been fortunate. We found a home, good trade, strength. If you wish to join your strength to ours, seek Katra, north of town. She will show you what is needed.
Yeah, but I really want to have this ability. More damage is more good, so that we can kill stuff quicker, of course. And have a nice... Wait, what's with your clothing? I don't think it's supposed to be like that. Yeah, because more damage, more good, so we are quicker with our stuff, we can progress faster. Can't interact with the dog though. I didn't even see the dog. I can't even interact with the donkey here. The dog here? Nah, sadly I can't. Maybe there's some a way to get a pet later or so. Then maybe we can do a little bit. But I couldn't pet him right now. Very sad, I know. Where is she? Right here.
Do you now? The tales walk tall ahead of you, Wanderer. Tell me, are you worthy of them?
I would show you.
Good answer. To call yourself Oxen Tribe, you must earn it in blood, spilled in the sight of our ancestors. I will be their witness. We make for the hunting grounds.
Ah yeah, and these points here, by the way, these are points for the Paragon board. So when we finish 50, we can go to Paragon board, and we have here our first board. And as you can see, you get nice upgrades to strength and so on, more physical damage. Here we get even more physical damage and so on. And yeah, it will take quite a while to fill that out, I assume. And you can then also get some kind of ruins, glyphs, like this one here. For example, you do additional damage for the vulnerable targets and so on. So it's quite interesting, I'm sure. Let's ignore them all. I only want to do what I need to do in here.
These vermin imagine they can take our land.
Now we can go and kill a few things. Maybe I should take a look what I actually need to kill and how much. Oh god, I hated these things in Diablo 3. Right, what do you need to do? This one here. Kill 50 things, because why not? I see why you like Tyranny's stat system if you like this. I don't really like Tyranny's stat system. It's okay, and it's very variable. So you can do many things. I'm not sure if it's the best ever or if it's good at all, but I think it does its work pretty well. Oh yeah. Dun, dun, dun.
I need more fury.
You need more fury. Come on, once more. Well, at least it's going rather quickly.
I don't have enough fury.
Not enough monsters though, so it takes a while to get going, because I'm not recovering enough fury from anything. Ah, yeah, which reminds me, I think the Barbarian got already nerfed. Not directly relevant for my playthrough so far, because the things that were nerfed I didn't really have. Yeah, I mean, not knocking the tyranny system, it looks pretty decent. I like it less restricted than D&D classes. Give me only 4 chars. Yeah, although I have played... I'm not sure which game it was. Was it Pathfinder here? Because it's not like you've got 6 characters with you. Or is it? I'm not sure how much you have in Pathfinder actually. I also played a few games from D&D where you did have much less. Like, for example, Neverwinter Nights is one of these, right? There you only got 2 characters basically. And there were a few other games that also had made do with less, I think. That's not exactly that they always have big parties, although of course it's, at least in my opinion, much nicer to have those. Oh, come on. Oh, that looks like I missed some treasure goblin somewhere. Yeah, it stops here. Very sad. One maggot, please die for me. But I think it's pretty okay for... Didn't like Neverwinter Nights. I mean... I think it was even mocked when it was new. Not mocked, but it was not exactly highly acclaimed, right? It was a nice enough game, but that basically is it, right? It's not exactly super amazing. Although I had fun playing it for the first time, doing the campaign and so on.
There is a small cave nearby.
But I
Final test
had
awaits.
no desire to play it more than once. That's usually not a sign of a very good game, at least to me. Yeah, and in theory I think I must have one tank and then just 3 mages or so, because magic is so good. And it's just so fun to build your own magic and so on. I mean, currently I think you got 1 or 2 core, right? But you can have like
Terrible beast.
fire, water, lightning,
All seasons.
force,
Waste across
earth,
caravans and warriors
and more
alike.
like 10 different kinds of magic, and then you can combine them with your different attack things. You can have cones, you can have single attacks, you can have line attacks, you can have AoEs, you can have targets, and so on and so forth.
You will not be waiting long.
So that's pretty nice. And everything, of course, has their own variant, so I loved it. But yeah. Actually, it could happen that you don't even find all kinds of magic. Depends where you go, which quests you do, and so on. And I would need to check it, but again, I'm pretty sure there is like at least 10 different kind of magics. And you will find even more glyphs, even more abilities to use. I think you have 2 main things, right? And then you got glyphs, something like that. And you can get more variants for all of these too. Yeah, it would be cool if most systems had something like that.
And what a great ugly thing it is. Glorious. I will deliver this to the Forge Master. When you are ready, return to us in Ked Bardu. And congratulations, warrior of the Oxen tribe.
I don't mind being part of the Oxen tribe. Oxen is a great animal. I mean, most it does of course hurt, right? But if you have 4 people and you fight against like 10 or more enemies at the same time, then you can only do so much as a physical character, right? So, if you have a magic character though, you can like lay down 3 AoEs and everything dies. I have returned.
Welcome, kindred warrior. Katra tells me she's never seen such skill, that you must be an ancient reborn.
She exaggerates.
But you are not Oxen tribe yet, not without a crest, made in the Great Forge. May it guard you on the path, and always guide you home.
Yeah, see, Mikain, that's another point for magic actually. Because you do get 579. Because you do get more of that with magic, right? For example, there's nature, I think, where you can have roots or what is it? Yeah, something like roots where you can control battlefield, or with force, I think you can make spaces where they cannot access them. You can make firewalls, of course, right? So again, magic. Alright, we can now use a technique. So even if you don't use any of these here, we will have the first one used. So we can say this here is our technique, which means 10% of our damage will always be bleed damage. This is useful because bleed gives us a slow due to an ability we have, and with that they are crowd controlled, and we do additional damage to crowd control targets and so on and so forth. Yeah, that's very cool. Like I said, there's so many different kind of magics, and you can play around with all of them. It's so cool, and every every ability has their own variant, right? What do I need to do here actually? Remember the goose maybe? No, that's not that one. What do I need to do here? That here, I guess. No, oh not. What is that? Remember I need to use, yeah. I need to find something. Okay, okay. Yeah, for example, what was it? I mean, the small bolts, of course, are the easiest to see, right? You got a fire bolt, a water bolt. They're not very different, just different type of damage, basically, and so on. Not super amazing, but again, they're a little bit different. And it starts being different on the higher levels, because the self-target from nature, for example, I think, is a heal or something like that. And the self-target for fire gives you a fire shield or something like that. And so it varies. And that's just so nice to have. That you can build your own heals. You can say, yeah, I want my heal to last longer, while the other one says, I want to my heal also heal someone next to me, stuff like that. Very cool.
The goatman tore him to pieces in this sport not 3 nights ago. I thought it right to bring the goose to him. One last drink together beneath her wings. We agreed to a list of last deeds, you know? Could you help me finish it? I like to think it'd give Tavish some semblance of peace. Prove he's not to be forgotten. If we place his daggers at the locations on the list, it'll mark our mischief eternal.
Yeah, but like I said, it could be very well that you're not able to get all the different kind of magics. Because you need to talk to certain people sometimes, or you need to do certain quests to get them. And if you cannot reach the people because maybe you decided that you don't like this magic city, for example, and you just burned it down, right? Then it's kind of difficult to talk to them because they're all dead. Yeah, I mean, combat depends. You can level a little bit. I mean, currently I think you still got the timer, right? The timer is... or did you already finish with the timer? I'm not exactly sure. Because the timer is only there once, and after that you basically have no timer at all, and you can take... and you can just take your time. And then you can wander around, find more stuff to do and so on. And yeah, nice. So, there are different fights of course, but I wouldn't say they are super more difficult than they are now if you play it right, if you use your characters right and so on. It's not that super duper difficult, in my opinion. What do you need to do here? Retrieve a giant demon horn. Oh, from you, I guess. The problem is I'm playing with other characters, and then the HP of the monsters gets buffed accordingly. And it looks to me as if they are not doing their work very well. Stop resurrecting them. Yesterday evening, yeah, exactly. So there are a few things where they say you're limited on time or something like that, but you're not really, so don't worry. Since now basically you have all the time that you ever want. And I think even the 10 days I told you, they were not really that urgent, right? Kinda like that you can just look down and see other areas here. And that's the only thing I like in Tyranny. Tyranny also does a few other things very nice. Like the story, I'm not sure how much you remembered from that. But basically, there's also a question. Who actually is Kairos? What is their aim? Why are they doing all of this, right? And that will be getting even more crazy, you could say. Even more interesting. I mean, nobody even knows if it's a woman or a man, for example. By the way, how long about is the game? You mean Tyranny? It can be quite a few hours if you do everything, which I would advise to, but you don't need to do this, of course. But it can then take quite a while. At least 2 or 3 dozen hours, I would say. I mean, you basically did the tutorial right now, right? And I think there are 4 or 5 acts or something like that. Ooh. I mean, it's not super long like Diablo or so. Definitely not. Like Diablo, like Baldur's Gate, sorry. But it has quite a few replay things, you know. Because you can. I mean, that's probably not a secret, so I can tell you that, right? You already noticed. Oh no! Don't kill me. You already noticed that you're basically playing quite a bit with the different factions, and the thing is, you can of course more or less ally you with one faction and destroy the other faction. So these are 2 different endings, more or less, or part of different endings, you could say. And then you could also ally yourself with the people of the place there. You can be the lapdog of Kairos. You can be more or less your own person. You can rebel. And that's all different kind of endings, of course. And I think it also has something like Baldur's Gate had, basically the ending screens, right? Where the ending screens where it tells you, yeah, you helped them out, and that was the result of that. Which I also always very liked.
I need time to do that.
Let's see if I can kill that big guy in time. That's good. Oh no, he did one. He added more of them. Oh god damn it! Or did you end the edicts? Siding with Choros. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem with Baron. Baron is evil.
I need time to do
Oh, well, but the Choros is not just about being a murder monkey, right? They have a few things too, and sure you might like the discipline of the disfavored, but they have their own spirit skeletons, let's say.
I must wait.
Alright, let's see if there's anything else here, and then we can go to the next point. Story-driven, expect a good epilogue. Yeah, it does have quite a bit. Like I said, similar to Baldur's Gate, where you had these ending screens per character, you know, or what also at least the first Dragon Age did. I kinda like this. to see the result, not just in one quest, but hey, that actually happened. Very nice. At least I like them most of the time. Getting was a bit abrupt. Would love opportunity to. I think they planned for a number 2, ending number 2, but it didn't work out. I think. As far as I'm aware, it wasn't a loss, but it basically barely broke even or something like that, or they make only a small profit, and so they sadly did not do more, which is very sad, because I loved it, and well, I don't want to spoil anything, right? But Decoy knows what I mean when I say it could have and should have continued after that, and it would, I'm sure, very, very interesting. Who knows, maybe it will come out in a few years later. It would be great. I would love it. Especially the magic, not just about the magic system, but also how they did their ascension stuff, how they did it with the edicts. I don't want to say more, because that would be spoiling the story. But it has so many great ideas. So I would really love to see more of that. Yeah. Let's hope that he thinks the same.
Tavish interrupted a cathedral service once. To
What's in here?
for his cold feet, priest was furious.
Nothing useful.
Tavish never graced a church again, but swore he'd thumb his nose at the lot. What better place than
Oh,
their
yeah.
own nest taken by the undead?
Exactly, don't want to put anything. Yeah, it really was nice, man. And I mean, I'm a big fan of the old school RPGs, right? I played Baldur's Gate at least 3-4 times to the ending. Although I had Jostro have to help me in the Baldur's Gate run, since I wasn't used to it any longer, it seems. I failed quite a bit, but thankfully Jostro helped me out. It just walked fast. And like I said, I played all of the Neverwinter Nights. I played all of the how was it called? Landscape Torment, Icewind Dale, and basically all of them, right? I even played the Temple of Elemental Evil, which I remember as being an absolute shit show, because it was super hard. I think I died in the first map alone 50 times, something like that. It was ridiculous. I still played it, because I simply like the idea of having a character being in your own fantasy world. And it's great. So yeah, and Tyranny is... I'd love to do 100%... What's a 100% BG run for you? An archer out of strength with a longbow? Yeah. Well, I mean, you could use a shortbow at least, right? You don't need to have them, a longbow, that is. It would certainly be nicer to have one, but they're a very good shortbow, so it's not super terrible. Alright, did it? That did. They're at least doing everything request. You know, I had a real 100% run in my youth because I figured out how you could game the system. So you remember the books, right? That give you certain points, right? Character points, basically. The thing is, I mean, you can't do it anymore, but you could do it in the past. You exported your character. No, you got the books. You got the books. That's how it worked. Then you then you saved the game. Exported the character with the book because that was part of it. Then you used the book, and then you imported the character again. No. Then you load, yeah, and then you loaded your old save, imported your new character with the point, and then you still had the book and could do it again. Yeah, it's fixed there. I mean, in theory, you could play through the whole game like 10 times or so. In theory, right? And then have your super strong character with 25 stats and everything. That's a way to do it, I guess, but that would make me mad. Yeah, I never really played well with class combinations because I never knew what is a good class combination, what's a bad one, right? So I basically mainly always played a single class. Here's your demon horn.
You got one! Ain't that a beaut? This will show that smug bastard. Wait a second. This looks nothing like Manning's. Why, that lying bastard. I bet he's been parading around a goat horn. I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, I mean, when I last played the Baldur's Gate game, I read a few of the really good class combinations and so on. And I think there's a Kensei Mage mode or a Berserker Mage. I never would have thought of that, but it's apparently super strong, and yeah, it makes sense. Mutig nothing to Jimbo? Yeah, that can happen. Of course, and there was also the big surprise with the Shimbo, right? The betrayal!
I didn't do this for you, you know. Said I did, but you know better. Oh, who's Torben to skittle at now? Can't imagine I'll rile him so.
I mean, it makes no sense to me that you cannot multi-class and then simply decide where you put your experience in. But you have to switch at certain times. It's just not nice to play like that.
Just one more.
What do you mean one more? Did I do it now? No. The dialogue with Chojimbo or in general in Baldur's Gate? Because it was pretty good. I mean, Baldur's Gate 1 was already a pretty epic, especially for its time. But then came Baldur's Gate 2 and my god, that was so amazing. Maybe nowadays it's not as cool because a few games have done it. In general, yeah. Never played 1. Well, it's not as good as 2 in my opinion, but it's pretty close. And it has its own funny things. And it's fun to have your character from 1, of course. And, hand point. Your character from 1, of course. And then go to... and use the character then in 2. Right? 5% more damage. Well, thank you. Alright, what's the next thing? The quest down here. What do you assume next? Make some one. Yeah, it would be fun. The start is a bit difficult though, because you are a really weak level 1 character, and there's high chance that you can die to something silly, like your first fight with a wolf or a bear. In fact, one of my characters, I think it was even on stream, had an even worse accident. You know there's lightning in the game, right? So, my level 1 character runs through the world, doesn't think anything bad or so, and then there's lightning, I get hit by lightning and die. Yeah. That's how weak your level 1 characters are. First goblin arrow cripple mate. Oh, the arrows, man. His throat is finally open. When you played it the first time, right? You are in the mines with all the kobolds, and you have only a few weak mages. Well, that wasn't fun. But I mean, it was kind of fun, right? But a certain kind of fun. Let's pick up Diablo. So you also picked up Diablo 4?
Torn throat. Too clean for a beast. Messy for a man.
It's the bear of Blackweald. Returned from the days of ash to silence us all.
Cranky Fawn is what PG is all about? Yeah, that's true.
See that? Women, children, any who faced the man or left wheezing.
Yeah, I took a day off because yesterday we had our town festival basically, which is very alcoholic.
Something.
So I thought it would be a good idea to have the day off, day after off too.
Arrived from the Eastern Road.
But I'm pretty fit actually, so it's fine. Yeah, Cranky Fawn is all it is about. Yeah, not just all about, but there are also a few other games that are just nice. For example, Arcanum, man. I love Arcanum. And it's janky as hell, like all Tracker games, right? But it's great, man. There's so many ways to do stuff,
I need time to do
and so many weird adult things in the game. It's also great. There are actually a nice amount of action RPG, not actually RPGs in general. I think they're pretty cool. Now we need to find stuff in here, right? Missing merchants. They look pretty dead. And I think Baldur's Gate 3 is also soon coming out for real, right? Not just in only open access and so on, but they are finished with that also pretty soon. And then of course, click on that button menu here. And then of course you also got Final Fantasy 16 coming out this month too. Oh, there, yes. So it's a nice month for role-playing games, I would say. Oh, I didn't do this. Yeah, I think I played a very short game when the first early access game came out. I made a nice, very gay Zeus. Played around a little bit. It's fun, but it's a Larian game, definitely. It felt more Divinity, like Divinity Sin or so, than Baldur's Gate, but who knows.
Killed man or beast without hesitation. Blackweald Company. The company that put the fabled bear to purpose. The last time they visited the Highlands, Brion burned.
Oh, they even say they are the Highlands, man. They can't make it any more Scottish if they tried.
Ruthless mercenaries from the days of Ash took any contract that
Well, I heard
promised
good
equal
things
weight
about
in
5e.
blood.
Something like the best one since 3.5 or something like that. But I'm not really following the D&D
Were
tabletop
desperate
too
times.
much.
Smoke's billowing from the southern ridge.
Oh no, a concerned local. Could you give her a name?
Wasted. Can you see to the source of the smoke? There's likely a connection in all this. I'll see no harm reaches the goose.
Man. Was that woman just now a joke? I mean, really? Concerned local? Oh god, it's all the way down there. Concerned local. That's a... Yeah, but it's at least a great year for RPGs, and I'm very happy with that. Now, if you only had a few really great strategy games too, or maybe management games, but I take what I can get. Oh. Playing FM, you mean the football manager or what? I'm probably seeing what Armored Core 6 is all about. Is it 6 or is it 5? But it's basically giant mechas, right? Giant mechas fighting for Earth or something like that, if I thought it correctly. This Football Manager is interesting, but I only played the German ones. Here you can build up your stadium so much. Oh god, I love walking to that. You can build up your stadium. I like the economic aspect basically very much. Oh come on, I used all my abilities just now.
Predictable and disappointing. The bear has finally left its den. You never should have returned here.
Man! I have used all my abilities.
I must wait.
Never really finished Battletech even now. I like Battletech. I played it quite a bit on stream too. First the campaign a little bit, again, because I had never finished it actually.
Never forget the smell.
Then I played Battletech Advanced, which is great. There's so many mech parts. I think I spent most of my streams, at least half of it, on making new mechs.
Formerly,
Fu-
Donan sought able bodies and conscripted our lot to defeat Astaroth. Our ruthless tactics were put to measure, and with time,
Don't mention football, McCain. I'm a Dortmund fan, so...
the thing
What's advanced? A mod? It's a mod. Basically, there are many mods, of course, right? But there are two big mods. Roguelike? No, Rogue Tech and Battletech Advanced. And basically, you got the base game in a matter of simplicity. Then you got Battletech Advanced. Yeah, don't mention it. And then you got Rogue Tech, which is basically more or less exactly like the tabletop game is. But not everything translates very well from that computer games. So I think Battletech Advanced is a good solid choice between the two, with more variants, with more stuff to do, but not completely batshit crazy as Rogue Tech is.
merchants were meant for me. Meet me at the Goose. We'll see the Black Wheel together.
Ah, yeah, and by the way, I fixed my weapons to these here, instead of using the best one, simply so that I can actually train the stuff here. I want to max them out. Yeah, and as PvP fan, I mean, yeah, I wasn't completely surprised, because it's the same every year, you know? It's not the first time that Bayern was weak. I'm actually mad at on behalf of that. Yeah, you're not the only one. I even met many Bayern fans who say the same thing. But you know, if you lose in your own stadium, or nearly lose in your own stadium at home, in the last game against the middle team, you can't do that if you want to win the title. So it's completely fair. Yeah, so really coy. I would say if you have never finished BattleTech, you should try to finish it. It's pretty sweet. And then maybe try out BattleTech Advanced. You can look at my YouTube if you want to see more of BattleTech Advanced, because I have streamed it quite a bit. Not in the last time, but in the past I did stream quite a few. I think I got like 16 videos there, so you can take a look what BattleTech Advanced is all about. Yeah, that's my problem too. So many games. I mean, I'm playing Diablo 4 here and having a blast. It's really fun, despite the cash shop. But then, Wolong has its first DLC out this month. Then there is Final Fantasy 16. I want to finish Age of Wonders 4. I want to finish Jade Empire. So much stuff. I mean, it's kinda great because we are spoiled right now, kinda. But still. Die Treasure Goblin, die. There you go. Oh, I got a helmet out of it. Yeah, I mean, Wolong was not as much as a hit for me than Neo was, but it was still nice to play on its own, and I actually tried to play Neo a little bit again. And I actually found it kind of difficult to do so, to be honest. Because I was kind of used now to the quicker gameplay, and I really like the quicker gameplay. Which, by the way, even though it might be unfair, is my main problem with Elden Ring. Because I tried it out too, and I really didn't like how you moved in this game, right? I really didn't like that. I didn't like it so much. I tried it twice, and de-installed it twice in just a few days, because I was so pissed how it felt to me, which is sad because it looks like a really nice game, but it just didn't click with me. Right, DSC was on the Game Pass too. Who knows? Maybe they will be doing it, right? I could imagine them doing that. Especially in the summer, which is going out season. Yeah, that's also my point, kinda. On the other hand, for me it's mostly like I work in the day, of course, like everyone else, or like most everyone else. Then I'm out until it's dark, basically. Well, not until it's dark, but for a few hours at least after work, until 8 or 9 or so. And then I have time and can play a few computer games in the evening still. So I have enough time. Not much other commitments or so for me, so... Not too bad. And today, for example, it's very rainy here, so I don't mind not going out. Just to see the positive in everything, right? Here? No. Cloudy but dry? Well, actually, I don't mind that it rains, because then I don't have to water the garden. And it's of course a nice game for Diablo in that case. A nice game. A nice day for Diablo in that case. I definitely did think starting streaming in the summer was a bad idea in retrospect. I mean, it depends how much you in the end do, right? Search for the scar for black, blah blah blah. Where's this scar thingy? I mean, you don't need to stream like I do, which is basically every other day or something like that. If you only stream like once or twice, that's fine too. Or like Nitro, who doesn't stream at all. This is... No, 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 no! Oh, damn it. I wanted to kill them. Well, I like it so far, so I'll probably do it a fair bit initially at least. Yeah, that's fine, right? Sometimes you just don't want to stream or want to play the game on your own. Happens often enough. But it's simply also nice to have a few people in chat talking with you about the game or simply about the day. Sometimes it's really, really nice. You do have to get used to my voice and everyone being amused to such a, I guess such an old man voice. Yeah, kinda. I mean, I only see your your photo, I guess, or your portrait in Discord, and I was simply imagining you with a much higher voice for some reason. Now I think you basically got smoke lungs or something like that. Oh, god damn it! That was so stupid for me. Oh no. I'm too late. Yeah, I really like Checkamo shot. Yeah, that's nice, right? You have your time. And you can just write in the and then, hey, friends from this court and so on. Let's stream a little bit. And it's just nice. I liked it very much too.
I must work.
Come on, come on. I'm too late. Yeah, that's my fault for dying. Oh well. I'll never smoke in my life, fortunately. Yeah, that's a good decision. I never did it really. In my youth I did it a little bit, but only... Well, just really only a little bit. And mostly cigarillos, something like that, with a vanilla taste. It was quite nice. But it's nothing I'm really interested in. So... It saves quite a bit of money, and of course everyone knows it's super unhealthy. Maybe do a camera on stream sometime. I don't even have a camera, I'm not sure if I want to. You have no idea what I'm currently wearing. I wouldn't be able to be streamed right now.
I hoped to forget. It's only right she joins me. Come.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of stinky. I mean, a camera stream is always fun, but not even Jake does them on Nitro, or very, very rarely at least. And the good thing is, without a camera, you can be sitting here naked or wear your flannel shirt or whatever, but really ugly but nice to wear, right? Blobber, yeah, I saw it. Blobber always does, and Marek too. But yeah, you need to be presentable at least, right? You can't be looking too crazy. I mean, you could. But no need to do so, right? Find standard totem. Oh, is it?
And my bear returns.
Could we please do the fight?
You should have stayed in Brion, Stana. Burned with the rest.
And you should have aimed higher. A gut wound like that was quite the gamble, and very unlike you. What gave you pause, I wonder? Come, Torben. Help me rekindle the days of ash. Bring back those fires that gave us so much life. Blackwell needs its bear.
No. It's time I finish what the fires could not.
Where is she? Oh, out of there. Ah, it's you. I'm mostly curious whether people will find the contrast between appearance and voice even stronger or not. I think actually if you have seen someone, I think then you get used to them. It's just if you have not even seen someone, and you maybe only see a small picture in Discord or so, They do get some conception. Yeah, it could be like that, could be like this. Actually, I think it would be, well, helping to get a different kind of view in that case. There you go.
I gave you purpose, saved you from the stockades.
I found my purpose. Beyond the ash, the death. The Bear of Blackwield died in Brion.
No, you can't.
Oh, that blood, man. She exploded. Right, let's talk to you.
I cannot forget my past, but I will move past it. The goose is where I put my strength now. It offers peace I never thought possible, and still doubt I deserve. I was so used to only seeing terror in faces. It took a long time to recognize the worth of a smile. Please, take my sword. It's seen enough blood by my hands.
You know, I find it kind of curious what they did with this with the game here. And I might joke that the fractured peaks here were basically had names like Hero Shard, and it's all miserable and it's all snow, and they all speak in a Russian/Slavic accent. And I thought, yeah, man, I had no idea how unoriginal. And then we are here in Scotland, and everyone speaks freaking Scottish. They even name it the Highlands. I mean, really? That's not very original, right? Couldn't you have done something different? Right, we need to go here. Let's do that from... I'm not sure what the shorter way is. I guess this one here is. Chop, cannot chop. Yeah, but it's like they're not even trying, right? They're not even trying. We need to set away again. Because for some reason that was not remembered earlier. Down here. Sure. So... current max item level seems to be 582. 586. 583. Yeah, 589. Around that is the highest I saw so far. I want to try to remember that, because you can upgrade your yellow items to legendary items. So of course I want to use the ones with the highest item level, right? Good Scottish representation. A frigid wasteland filled with monsters. Yeah, kinda, right? Kinda. Oh, that reminds me. How long did Get Young get being timed out? I think he got something like 500,000 seconds or so. Jake was really pissed at him. Jake being a monster? I mean, technically he's now a Scottish Swede in Hungary, right? Very metropolitan for him. Alright, what's the level of those? 543? 548. Anyway, he was just needling Jake in like hour 20 or 22, something like that, and Jake was kinda tired and pissed off, and so he timed him out. Did you see the start though? I missed the start, but apparently we got a small sword break. I'm not sure if that will stay or if it was only temporary, but Pepper Ann kinda misused the charity.
It's good that you brought this to me. It's hard to make out the animals.
Yeah, something like that.
The bit that's here.
Basically, there was something that was not really possible to do,
Large, pretty
or very
beast.
difficult to do,
If you find any other parts of this,
and
bring them to me at once.
Jake Subotai wasn't there to do it like that, and so on.
For the pieces as well. We can't risk the pieces.
Yeah, I wonder if Pepper is now still without mod, or if he stays a modder. I'm not sure. Technically, he lost it, but it was only because Jake gave him a slap on the wrist, right? But who knows? Maybe he's actually completely banned. Not banned. Lost his sword. Man, every time I hear about the sword breaking, I will always think of Nitro. That was so good when he lost his sword, man. Yeah, he still has it, but you need to remember, Jake is only awake for like a few hours now. So again, I'm not exactly sure if Pepper will lose it, or if Jake says, "No, it's fine. I just didn't want you to continue with that," right? Because funnily enough, I think the timeout that Jake gave here, that is possible as the owner only for mods. And the thing is, doing so though automatically removes the sword. But it would be very funny to me if he would actually use it from that. What happened with Nitro? Oh, that was a long time ago. Basically, we had a trucking stream, and Nitro wanted to link a song, but he still had something different, copy pasted from earlier, and that was basically some scream jump scare for like 10 seconds. And so Jake clicked on the link. Yeah, let's see what I can do for this one here, right? And suddenly you hear the screaming coming on while trucking. And so, oh, I don't know who that was. But if I find it out, that will be no timeout. That will be directly a ban. And then he checked it and saw Nitro! Oh, that was so good. I think there's a clip there somewhere. Oh, it was crazy. I'm pretty sure it's clipped, but I'm not maybe someone can link that. I would need to search for it again, but that one was so good. Are you dead? Oh. Lunchtime for you? Have a nice lunch then. Oh, nice. There was like 2 or 3 legendaries now. Oh, what do you have? We got you will gain Fury per second. Oh, wait. Fury per second sounds pretty cool. And you are Vermin leave behind Dust Devils. Sure, why not? There's a clip of it around. Yeah, there is a clip around, and it's just so good. It's one of my favorite clips to watch, actually. Hold on, need to go there. Let's just teleport to the town. And after that we teleport to our location, or close to our location at least. Let's see, are there any new quests here? No? No? Then let's diss our stuff. Let's see. 487, so something around that level, right? 487, 486, 489. Seem to be the highest so far. I mean, I don't need to be to go all crazy and where's this thing? Up here. Actually, we could reach that. I've never done that before. A Legion event. Hold on, what is there? Why is there an exclamation mark? Oh, missed equipment. Okay. Good to know. Not sure when I missed them. Would actually be useful. And they're even slightly better, so yeah, let's take them. Get our weapon and stuff disenchanted. So that we can keep our bonuses from the legendaries if you want to. That's the... Which reminds me, we could use a few more elixirs. Oh, incense. What is that? Interesting amount, what do you do? For 20 minutes, we gain 200 armor. Whoa, okay, okay. What else can you do? Well, I don't have the stuff for that, but strength, willpower, victory. Okay, basically defensive, this is offensive. I would need fiend rolls, which I don't even have, so I can't make it anyways. Let's make one of these. And make a few elixirs. Mostly I want to have the elixirs for the experience boost, so I don't really care about what their stats are actually, not right now at least. And let's see, what do you do? A barrier sounds kinda strong, it rolled really bad. It goes from 780 to 1560 and we are at 936. It's bad, so I will sell it. This here's in the middle, not very good either. This here is also pretty bad. And that one here is only... Actually, I will destroy them all. They're not that good. If they would have rolled better, at least in the upper 80% or so, I would have kept them.
What's left, you ask?
But we need these stuff here anyways, so it's not a waste to destroy them when they rolled bad or if we don't really want them. Yeah, we need to repair because we actually definitely died earlier. And let's check out this Legion event. Because again, I've never done this before. I don't even know what this event is. It sometimes pops up on the map. So let's take a look, shall we?
Not while I'm in town.
What do you say? A long, long way. Let's see what this event is all about. I should be reaching it just on time, I think.
I must wait.
Indeed, you must wait.
Greetings.
Hello.
Well, fine.
Greetings.
Let's also
Hello.
greet the people.
Impressive.
Let's dip on then.
Hello.
4 seconds. So,
Greetings.
one big boy. Kill him. No. I just want to see that. Okay, everything dies here anyways. Okay, I think we will do this mission a bit quicker than we have to. In fact, they are not respawning quick enough. Ah, okay. There was something corrupted.
I'm not ready yet.
Really worth it.
I'm not ready yet.
There's the big bad. You are the servant of hell that gets completely mauled. I mean, I guess it's kinda nice to have these, right? These events, but so far it doesn't seem to be that exciting. Some big bad. Ah, here. Tainted Overseer.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know when the next one spawns. We need to do that apparently 3 times,
I'm
so
not ready yet.
since you got 1 out of 3. Come on. I kind of feel Blue finds are kind of bad for right now. The stuff dies too quick. And if this stuff dies too quick, then I don't have enough whirling around for my whirlwind. Because I run out of fury so quickly.
Not ready yet.
Right? It's not worth it for 4 only. Not really, at least. Where are you coming from? See if you got any specials. Oh, that is worth it. That is worth it. What? Is that it? Okay, we did it again. Barely in time, so we should be able to get a mastery. Let's hope we get really good loot out of this. Finally there are a few others around, so I can actually whirl for a little bit. Where's the rest? Did they all die? Alright, come on, don't get caught in the water, in the frost, please. So now, I knew it. There's another big bad. There are multiple big bads. Ooh, that's sweet. That's right. Too bad my cooldowns are not ready. Let's see. Just in a few seconds. Now we can go. That's what I'm saying, but they're basically already all dead, so... One, two, three, and cooldowns are ready again. Apparently there were other things too that just died. At least we will be able to do that on time, I guess. So you just died, and you're the last one, your nation. And now you're getting mauled. Alright. Only one legendary? Well. Which is what? How are the item levels actually? 562, 569. I have 4, but I got unstoppable. Well, let's try to get some othering obols. Or rather, let's use them up, because I got too many of them. Let's see, this is what we already have, please. And it was kinda nice. It was not bad. I don't want to have this, so you're getting this too. And where was the obol guy? Down here. So let's go for 200 swords. No, let's try for 1 axe because I need a good one. Oh, a good one. Not bad. Actually, not bad. And go all in for swords. So what do you have here? 599. That's pretty high item level. What do you do? Kick or charge? I sadly don't use that. And you? Gain berserking after swapping weapons. But they don't swap weapons very often. 557, you are trash. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Right, awards received, and we need to go down here. Let's go to Firebreak Manor. And make our way to wherever the quest is.
Not while I'm in town.
Well, it will take a small while to actually go to there. Oh yeah, that was the first town, the keep where we started the quest, I think. Return to Donan. Ah, I hate these things. Oh yeah, and we have another point, by the way, which we need to use, so we don't need to, but I want to. I can use it already, but sadly we don't get the additional bonus because I'm missing 17 strength. But it's still, it's 10% more damage. Just like that.
I must wait.
I remember the keep a little bit different the last time. Seems the keep was lost. Lost quite thoroughly, if I may say so. Ooh, okay. Yeah. About the return to Donan. Is there another big boss somewhere? No? Well then let's kill them all. Who would have thought? Yeah. Let's keep for survivors. Well, they don't look very surviving so far. Thankfully the map is telling me where to go, else I wouldn't have known that.
I'm not ready yet.
You there! Come here!
Commander Entje. Where is Donan?
Woman, the beast. Nothing could stop them. Not our steel, not our prayers.
Listen to me. I must find Donan. Where is he?
Somewhere inside. Dead, like the rest, for all I know. The light has forsaken this place.
Defeatist. 524, 557. Let's find our way to the Great Hall then. That in here looks like the caster were in here already for some reason. Yes, I'm afraid you are dead. And the Paragon upgrades, they're really strong, I think. Oh, it reminds me, we need to use our consumable. Oh, there's no reason to waste experience, right? He's just died. So let me see that. We got 15 strength, that's nice, but we got 5 plus 15 physical damage. Simply with a snip of the fingers. Is there anything worthwhile to go crazy about? No? Ooh, that was kinda close. Oh, and the other special monster. Who's dead? Night Bane. Well, let me be your Bane then. Because you're going down, my friend. In fact, you're already dead. Money, money, money.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's go. I assume I'm on the right way. Yes, indeed. That doesn't look very good. Not very good at all. You can... Right. So...
Light, cleanse these faithful servants of their sin.
Oh, is this his son?
Bring them peace in death.
Maybe?
Bloody miracle you made it here in one piece. Lilith and that beast tore right through us. Could have killed me too. But she left me untouched. She's toying with me. Wants me to watch her destroy everything I've built. Damn it! Did you see Yorin the way you came?
No.
Why I'm not wearing
She
my
hasn't
helmet?
won yet. There's still a chance to stop her. But I can't do it alone.
I'm with you. Where is she now?
An old chamber beneath the keep. That's where Astaroth is. I didn't vanquish him like the stories say. I imprisoned him in a soul stone. It was a last resort. I built Eldheim over the stone to contain its evil. I've spent my life watching over it, keeping it a secret, so Astaroth would never hurt anyone again. Not even my son knows. I'm sorry for hiding this from you before, but I couldn't risk a stranger finding out the truth. We should get moving. Follow me. If you didn't see Yorin outside, we'll search on the way.
Yeah. About Yorin, I have bad
When was
feelings.
the last time you saw Yorin?
We were discussing what happened to Erida, and then Lilith stormed the keep. I ordered some guards to escort him out of Eldheim. I should have stayed with him. One of Yorin's protectors.
Of course.
The last of my son's guardians. Come, quickly. Yorin's mace is here. I told them to get out.
I do.
Maybe he and the Knights tried to stop Lilith. Could she have taken him somewhere?
What possible reason would she have?
But he means everything to you.
We need to move. The way to Astaroth is through here.
Maybe there's something silly like they need his blood or to open the way or something stupid like this. Dreadful Lycan Terror. The Fury. Look how nicely this one died.
I'm as much in the dark about it as you are, I'm afraid. They share a connection, though, and a strong one at that. Astaroth is a guardian of Lilith's father, Mephisto, Lord of Hatred.
Oh? Do they want to resurrect Baal? I mean Mephisto?
I'm not ready yet.
It's a long way, man. Yikes.
Here it is. The Soul Stone Chamber. Lilith has what she wanted all this time. She took the stone. No sign of Yorin, though.
Oh.
We need
What
to find
if? What if Lilith inserts the Soul Stone into Yorin? Lilith's blood petals. Let's see.
Mighty Astaroth, the charred duke himself, confined to a cage. What a pity.
Daughter of hatred.
I have an offer. You will grant me safe passage to a place I am no longer welcome. In exchange, I will give you freedom and more. Donan's progeny, his pride and joy, your retribution if you give me what I want.
I knew it!
Was it another vision? Did you see Yorin?
Yes, Lilith stabbed him with the Soul Stone.
My son?
I'm sorry, Donan.
This isn't over.
I know what I...
No! There's still time. You have to trust me. Meet me in the Great Hall.
Oh, thank God it didn't need to walk back. Arida and Nafane. They told Lilith about the stone.
Traitors. They did this to me. To my boy.
My boy! Why did you build L-time over such a dangerous thing?
I had to. Even after I warded the stone with Nafane and Erida, the demon's power gradually seeped out. So, I turned to the cathedral. Eldheim itself is a giant capstone, blessed with Inarius' light. It subdued the evil below. None of that matters now.
Why didn't you not give the Soul Stone directly to Inarius? Or to the cathedral? What do we do now?
I must find Yorin. as quickly as possible. I realize how hopeless this all seems, but I've spent half my life studying the Soul Stone. I know its nature. It will take time for Astaroth to overpower my boy. I taught him well. Even now, he's resisting the demon's influence.
That's what you're hoping for, right?
They'll be close by. Karagar, perhaps. Yeah. All those innocents to burn will excite Astaroth, make him fight harder to take control.
Lilith has what she wanted from Astaroth. Why would she linger here?
I don't know.
So where do we need to go next? To here. Well, we can at least teleport. It's basically on the way. Wait a minute. Sega was the big town, right? So Sega also changed. Because I only have these things here right now instead of all the other stuff. Let's see, I could need one sword, I don't need a second. These are the strongest one, but your ability absolutely sucks. Hey McCain. What are we doing? Well! Not sure what you missed. Basically, we went back. The keep of Eltane, where we met Donan the first time, was attacked and overwhelmed. We helped them out with that. And... yeah... there was a small problem of Lilith freeing Astaroth by taking the Soul Stone where he was sealed in. And in a deal to get access to a place where she is no longer welcome, Astaroth was promised freedom and revenge. And so they stabbed the Soul Stone in Yorin. Oh yeah. So let me get this right. You're dead, and you're just making stuff. Oh, well. She stabbed the Soul Stone into Yorin, basically allowing Astaroth to overtake Yorin's body and killing him. Or, not yet killing him, but it is a process that will kill him.
It was a beast.
Ah, a beast.
A hound of hell.
Yeah, I've added that because I tend to speak too quickly, so I thought, why not? Let's add that just for fun. It's only a 1000 pointer, it's not too expensive. Donan.
They're here.
Yep.
Yorin can resist. He's strong.
Yeah, I have my doubts about that. Oh. 3 time.
Yorin! Yorin!
He has been waiting for you.
Where is he?
Come forth.
Astaroth. Oh, that's a beast. Ooh, that doesn't look very good. Look, I don't want to tell you that, but I think he may be lost to you.
Until his tears became fire.
Nope, I think your son is dead.
Do as you please, Astaroth. I have what I came for.
Oh, nice from Lilith. He even left after us the beast. Attack you? What did you do? Defeat Astaroth. Well, yeah. Allow me to attack him, please. I think it's going quite nicely, right? That was like a fifth or so. Let's take a heal potion. Let's see. Maybe we should go out of the fire, just as an idea. Hey, no running away! I mean, the fight is not the most exciting so far. Don't you dare run away while I activated that. Oh my god. The activation is all lost. You're running away again. I sure hope you got some other tricks going for you. Oh yeah, that's a nice one. More beasts means I can fight for longer actually, it's good for me. I mean, the music is nice, it's very fitting I think for such a fight. Oh no, we killed, no, we didn't yet kill the dog, but I thought we killed him already. So let's wait for a bit. Oh wait, that actually hurt me. Now we activate everything and destroy him. Here you go. Asta rotted. That's it. I mean, okay. At least he's back in one body so he can be buried.
I'm sorry, my son. I'm sorry.
bad ring. It rolled pretty okay though. I'm not using double swing, but it might be something for different kind of skill. Why are you so bad? You want an item level. Who cares? Anyway, let's speak to the guard at the gate. Sure. Oh, look. It's an illusion.
I'm not ready yet.
Great. Guard at the gate. It's over. The townsfolk can search for loved ones now.
Aye. A shame about Yorin. Was one of us, you know. We'll take care of him and his father.
Lilith and Astaroth had made a deal, and we were the ones who would pay the cost. Our presence was no coincidence. Everything happened exactly as Lilith wanted. We just danced to her music. Donan was shattered. His mind on grief, not her. Not answers. No one knew what Lilith was truly after, or exactly what Astaroth had promised her. But we needed to recover quickly, and we needed to stop chasing her phantoms.
Dim, dim, dim. I got a few achievements here now. What is it? It's bad, that's what it is. So, more side quests, which we probably should be doing. And then we can make our way to get Badu. And do more stuff there too. But first, yeah, let's actually do the side quests here. Stockades. I wonder if we can find statues of Lilith here. Let me run around a little bit. I wouldn't mind one or two more altars here, so that maybe we can have a few more famous stats to enable our Paragon stuff. At least you don't have to read as much dialogue here as I do. Yeah, that's true. But don't forget, I played through Baldur's Gate, and I read through 90% of that. So don't worry. And to be honest, I think you read that very well. I think you gave much emotion into that. Was very nice. Dim 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 dim. No statue here. Very sad. Alright, back to the town, and let's do these side quests. You're welcome again. Not sure what that was. Well, doesn't really matter. Guess here and then here. Did we just teleport or not? Let's try this again. Oh. So since this here is part of Carragher, apparently we can't teleport to here. Thanks, game. Let me walk all the way back then. One skill point. Oh, that would be lovely. I always act all pretentious like I'm above or fast travel in games. Just to wind everyone else up. I mean, I know it can be very nice, because if you walk and not travel, then you have more immersion, you see more stuff and so on, right? it's nice
So bad if you toast it.
to go slow.
My bestsellers
But
were
if you already were there once or twice,
the right
I
pattern.
don't need to see it twice.
That's what Dad told me. I'm all out of tusks, though. And money. Oh, but if you bring me some tusks, I'll cut you in on the profits.
Uh-huh. That sounds dubious to me, but hey. I mean, I'm not playing very quickly either, right? There are people that are already level 100 or stuff like that, even on hardcore, and they just rush through the game. But I want to see the game, at least a little bit.
Just look at the colour of her bark. The poor tree. My chanting is the only thing keeping her upright. She needs a piece of her mother, the great oak of Turdulra. Not to go deep for it though. Down to the
Exactly,
underground
Arcane,
where
exactly.
Jenkins first planted. I'd search that darkness myself, but I can't leave her side. Please, help me save her.
Ooh, it's almost Stronghold. That's nice. I love the idea of strongholds. You need to basically storm their strongholds, kill stuff, and then overtake the region. Very nice.
We can always use a strong back. But your talents would be wasted swinging a hammer here in town. Truthfully, I've been hoping to visit my sister and her newborn up in Braestig, but the roads are too dangerous. Damned cutpurses lying in wait at every turn. Lot of folks round here would feel better with someone like you keeping those bastards in line.
Right, so we've got quests here, here, and here, and here. I can get tasks from here and here. But let's just go to here and then make our way to there, I guess. Should be the most efficient, I hope. These are not consumable.
What's still got some good in it?
Not while I'm in town.
Let's see, Polearm still needs to go to level 9. After that they need to use an axe to get that leveled up too.
I'm not ready yet.
So we need tasks and we need to kill robbers basically. Sounds easy enough, I hope. You're not a task. You're outlaws at least, so there's that. Now we got a conduit. Oh, so they are elite at fighter here? Where did that come from? Ah. How much do I need to kill, man? I killed already quite a few of them.
Not ready yet.
Oh, what do we have here? Where's your boss? Huh. The thing is, characters with these icons here, with the increased health, are always minions from bosses, but I don't see their boss.
I'm not ready yet.
Did I kill the bandits already? I did. So let's search for the tusks.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, there is one at least. Cooldown's ready in 1, 2, 3. Oh, big chest, big chest, big chest.
It's locked.
I need a whispering key for that stupid thing. Well, fine. Let's get a whispering key. We should have a few of these obols to buy the keys. Let's see.
Have a wee gamble.
Here, whispering keys. Let's get 5. And we can already give up. Give in. Turn in. Turn in. The one quest we had there.
My thanks, Wanderer. I cannot wait to visit my sister's bairn.
While we're at it,
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
you are useful. So I would like to have this aspect. Thank you very much. Now we don't need anything else, so let's just return. And search for these... whatever it was. Boars, probably? Since we need the tasks, right? Well, that wasn't worth it. Not at all. Ah. You are from where you get the task from, right? 1 out of 10.
Not ready yet.
Oops, didn't want to do it like that. Dum -da -dum -da -dum. Ah. And someone just was killed by such a charger, apparently. Oh no, it's a trap. Thank you very much. Much nicer. Still, I can't find any of the boars here, besides the one, so maybe we should go to the other way. Down here. Where there hopefully are more to find. There you are, Task Charger.
Not ready yet.
And there's number 2. I thought worth it to kill them. Ah, hello, elite mob. Nothing of value though with you. Maybe in... ooh. Greed Shrine, you say? Make some money then. And let's see if we can find a few of these tusks. Oh, come on. Are there really no more? Wait, there was a red point.
I must wait.
There we go.
We're not ready yet.
I can't believe they are so rare, man. I'm at 3 out of 10 and I'm walking around for like 5 minutes already.
I'm not ready yet.
Just that I ran away, there's another one that spawned up there. Let's rush so that we can still... was it gone? That's so silly. Let's just get into the cellar here rather. Maybe it will look nicer after we return. With much more of these boars. Let's see, what do we have here? Skeletons, 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 skeletons. I guess that's fine.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, see? And suddenly we return and there's a shit ton of them. Good decision, me.
Wait. I must wait.
What do you mean you didn't drop any? Ah. Hurricane, this is the other way of slow. Searching and nothing is dropping. I hate that kind. Hello! Oh, so many of you. That should be totally worth it. Only 3 out of 5. Oh, only one more. And we have done it.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I did have a bit of a future RPG merchanting. Merchanting? That I did last stream, I did myself. Yeah, I'm not a fan when you need to hunt something rare and then you need not just one or two, but 10, and then these 10 also don't always drop. Anyway, since we already finished the quest and we are directly next to the quest giver basically, let's turn in this quest too.
I can't do that here.
I mean, sometimes a little bit of grind can be very thin, right? I got these for you.
Oh, wow. These are nice big ones. Not cracked or nothing. Thanks, Wanderer.
I mean, you can do it like that or like that. And sometimes it's just fun to use your abilities and the stuff that just dies and whatnot. Oh, there's another Legion event. Let's do that again. It's also basically on the way.
I must wait.
And from here on we can go over to there. And then actually, can go from here then to Cat Bardu and continue with Act 3.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
I really wish I already had a mount. So that you can do such ways
I
faster.
must wait.
But you can only get a mount after the first 3 acts, I think. At the beginning of Act 4 is what I've read. I think we arrived just in time. Yeah, that starts. Let's see if this one is also as easy as earlier. Well, everything dies very easily at least. I can't really do anything so quick. You're rubbish. Come on. Seems to be still on time. And there's the first out of 3 bosses. Come on, guy. Let's get the rage up and the buff on. Oh, we go away here a little bit. fire hurt me a little bit too much. I think this group is not as overpowered as the last one was. Should still finish on time. But we see. Just die. There you go. And there we can go. Alright. I actually got a few others here. I should be able to go on for at least a little bit longer. Well, not very long apparently. Cooldowns run out again. I wish I had a single target build or something like that. I don't think we'll be doing it on time. They have failed doing it on time. Because for some reason nobody wanted to help me out with the big guy here. Ding, 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 ding. At least this is good experience for my weapon skills. And there we go. Put on ready again. Yeah, that's it already, I guess, since he failed the mastery early on. Oh well. At least it was quite a bit shorter. Item level 590. So around 590 should be the highest item level I saw. If I find a good item, a good yellow item that's around 590 or a little bit lower, and good means good stats basically, then I will use that and upgrade it probably to a legendary. But first, let's get to this stronghold and cleave it open. How far actually are we in? 5 points only. That should be easy. In fact, I should have it in just a second or two. There you go. One more skill point. Where to take it? Here. Gives me a little bit more rage whenever I am berserking. That is sizable. But the thing is, with Whirlwind, I really need big groups to keep the Whirlwind going. If I don't have that, then it's just a bit sorry. Still have a small burst, but it's not very strong. Wait, you must indeed. And there we are. I wonder, is this stuff part of it too?
This whole place is in ruins. What happened here?
Nobody knows. Well, it tells me to explore, so I will be exploring.
Hatred burns in Tamo.
Mysterious voice.
What is happening here?
Oh, you burned one of these trees here. Isn't that a big fat tree that the mother tree that we needed to get, maybe?
Memory?
Tortura will not fall to you, Astaroth.
Instead of burned it. Could we stop being stunned, please? Find the druid spirits. So let's go this way.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, you're not as good as the spirits, I think, but it still kill you.
Something demonic has trapped the spirits here.
Yeah, think! Yeah, think something demonic. Yeah, really, I'm not sure about that. Be anything, really. Demon Slayer. Play 1000 demons. Yeah, that's what I did. Pretty much right. And you're the last one I killed, I think.
Everything is ruined. It's all ash.
Oh, really? Tormented Wind Druid, so you got crazy, is what I get at. could please die. Oh, that'd be nice.
It's
Alright.
their anger will feed me for ages.
But didn't we kill Astaroth already? Because I'm pretty sure the evil voice is Astaroth. I have a German integration question. Do you normally eat warm lunch? Yes, I do. I normally eat a warm lunch. But I normally don't eat breakfast. It's kinda close. Oh, where does this lead? Oh, this leads outside, I guess. I was having a discussion about lunch with my Israeli housemate, and I pointed out Dutch people don't tend to eat warm lunch. I mean, it depends, right? How much you want to eat. If I'm having... This is Astaroth. If I'm ever having a real lunch, a real meal, then it's probably big and warm at lunch. If I only want a small snack, or I only eat a salad, of course, then that's also an option. But mostly I simply eat something big at lunch. If it is something big, I would like to have it warm. Because again, I don't have breakfast. If I would have breakfast, then I probably would only eat a small snack or so. And then of course this wouldn't be warm. Right, oh. Let's see what we can do here. Kind of damage. The bad thing is every one of these things here do AoE attacks. Not AoE attacks, range attacks. That was all the muesli for. I don't eat muesli. Sometimes I do, but it's only very rarely. I don't eat so much muesli. However, I tend to eat a cold dinner in the evening. And then, for example, only a little bit of bread and sausage bread and meat bread. Cold meat bread, I think it's called, right? But lunch is often enough warm.
Your efforts are futile.
But dinner often not.
Join them in eternal misery.
I'm just not hungry in the morning. So that's all that is to it. Coffee is much more important. Maybe from a Dutch point of view, well, maybe. I mean, I can of course eat warm all the time, but I don't need to. Who are you, a soul burner? You're all pretty much together and the map is small, so it's a good way to actually attack all of you. Ah, she tricked me.
Not ready yet.
That's what some of my German friends did this week. Warm lunch and bread for dinner. Yeah, the thing is, at least many Germans believe that. Oh wait, that hurt. Is if you eat much in the evening, because many eat their dinner very late too, that you then cannot sleep properly. And so it's usually a little bit less than lunch, and lunch is basically the main food of the day, the main meal of the day. Nothing special here. Ah, that's the altar. And there you are. Hey Kino, in the UK, dinner is a big meal of the day. Yeah, I know, many people do that, but it mostly depends when you do this. Is my opinion at least, because again, many here in Germany eat their lunch, or their dinner, very, very late. So if you, I don't know, go to bed already at like 10, and you eat dinner at 7 or 8, then you probably don't want to have a very big meal. I think it's how many more are there, man? And I think it's also a bit something like of a working thing, right? Because if you're actually working hard work, then you might want to have a nice lunch in the big break. Yeah, I can't imagine that either. But some do. Oh, he teleported away, how dare he. Thanks. Get in usually 6 to 7? Well, it depends. 6, 7, yup. Did you just go invisible and ran away? A coward. Personally, I vary greatly. I try to eat only once per day because I try to lose a little bit of weight. And if I do it, I try to eat around 5. But again, I am not necessarily a good example here. I don't think Brits have light lunches, especially in the winter. Just 2 big meals. Not sure how the Brits do it. But the big question in Germany, I think, is do you have a big breakfast or not? And if you've got a big breakfast, then usually you don't have as big as a lunch. Yeah. Oh, then that mace. A typical fryer breakfast. Now, I don't want to say anything, right? But that's why all the Brits are so fat. 595. And that's a good ability, I think. No, it's not, because I don't have a weapon mastery skill. Or do I? Weapon mastery is that. Yeah, I don't have a weapon mastery skill, so it's useless. But the other one was also useless. Oh yeah, I need to rekindle something. It's up there. Yeah, of course it's not only the meal, right? Every country has to has these kind of issues.
I must wait.
But I think there's the stereotypical Scotsman that's eating very, very unhealthy. another Paragon point. You. Even more damage. Oh, amazing. I guess you want to go to the Glyph Socket and then to Raw Power. So, how's it going? This basically, and then Dexterity, Strength, the Glyph Socket, Intelligence, I guess, Physical Damage, and then Raw Power. Is that how it works? Do you go for minimum here and just keep going, or how is that? I actually don't know this. Oh my god, just had a small look at the Paragon board and it's crazy. Yeah. Where am I? Here. Yeah, obesity is an issue. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's stereotypical for the squad, I think, by now. Here. But what are you? The go eat grog old.
You see, this place used to be blooming with magic and nature. The tree was the heart of it. Many of the Tur Dulra runestones were destroyed during the days of Ash. But if one survived, we might be able to use it to heal the tree. If not, it may never recover. The chances are very slim, but perhaps you could search through the rubble for it?
Huh. Speaking of lunch, my room now smells horribly of the French cheese I bought because it was 50% off. Well, maybe it's not very healthy any longer. I mean, maybe it's not eatable. On the other hand, it's cheese, right? Can cheese really go bad? It only gets harder. Ah, very good. Is it one of the real stinky ones? It's meant to be smelly. Yeah, okay, then it's your own fault.
High Oak. One did survive. I didn't dare get my hopes up, but we are truly blessed. I'll try to reawaken it. Hold fast.
I wonder how much will I get for that.
I don't understand. Why is the stone still asleep? Of course.
Stone.
We need to wake the 3 other runestones that connect this one with the deep forest. They were hidden long ago to protect them from Astaroth's insidious gaze. Let me know when you're ready to search for them.
Can I just do that? I'm ready?
Wonderful. 2 of the runestones lie within the deep forest. The 3rd was hidden deep within the wretched delve, the entrance to which sits down by the ocean's edge.
I'm ready to go.
Return here when you find them.
Great. What? That's a delve here and here. Ah, I see. Let's take Tending Nature quest 2. And then we need to actually go with dungeon diving again. Man, if only I would have a weapon mastery skill.
Easy, friend.
You need help.
Yes, actually. I could use your help. My friend here, Berfa, is injured.
Bierfa,
I don't
really?
want to leave her alone. But she needs a herbal remedy and my stores are empty.
If you tell me what you need, I can find it.
Oh, that would be a tremendous help. Thank you. Here's the list. You should be able to find everything near this camp.
They're really not very original, right? The beer is Bierfa. And the Scots. And these here are Scottish, these here are Russian or Eastern Slavic, right? Dry steppes? Cat Badu. Who knows what they are? We will see, find that out too. Anyways, I need to take a small bio break for 2 minutes and feed my cat, much more importantly. So I take a small break for like 2 minutes. I'm back in a few. Hi, McCain. No, I didn't meet Mr. Code. But the cats needed feeding, and I needed a new bottle of water, and so on and so forth. So let's have a bit fun in dungeons! Yay! That looks like an angel to me. In the druid's temple? Oh. But we should have sold our stuff earlier, right? Let's see, what do you do? Weak position? Sure. I'm using these elixirs only for the experience boost anyways.
Help! Please!
Ah, so you're already dead. Is that the help that you wanted? You die. What actually is my task? To slay all enemies here in the Underroot. I think you can do this. Clean root.
This must be it.
Okay. Come on,
I
guys.
must wait.
Please make a big group. Oh, that is much nicer. The damage is pretty good by now. You really feel those Paragon points coming in. Did I see a bullet corpse seemed? That's pretty good. The dungeon also looks pretty nice, I have to say. What's cat name? I got 3 actually. The oldest one I named Bella, because she's really very cute. She was my old profile picture, if you remember that one. And then I got a brother and a sister, which I named Luke and Leia. Oh. Lump. You're the last 2, I guess, so... Nice dying here.
I must wait.
But if you're the last 2, what's here? Simply another way. Okay, fine. No. What do we have here? I thought I could do it before I'm getting attacked. What did he know? What can I do? Just use it as a heal. The shouts. Oh, there we go. Onward to the next area, to the Chambers of Offering.
I must wait.
And I need to return something to the pedestal. I mean, my damage is good, yeah, but I'm also getting damaged quite nicely, I have to say. I'm not using any of my shouters, so I'm getting wrecked. Right, let's try this again. Now. Flop. There should be a boss monster somewhere here too. Ah, there you are. Oh wait, here's a stone. What's here the statue? I see it in a second. Ah, here's the statue. So I need to go down where I just saw this the other object on the map. Too bad that you cannot have the map activated all the time and the see-through map, which is very weird because that is something that
Lift more.
oh, okay. That was something, the see-through map, that was invented by Diablo 2, I think. But very sadly, they decided to not do this in this game, which is very weird to me. Very, very, very weird. Anything really good, like around 600 or so. You're a pole arm, sure. It's just a switch. Good time. Close, close. Alright, anything useful? You I don't need at all, and you're also not rolled very well. Actually, you're rolled perfectly. In that case, I still take it. Maybe I need it later or so. And you are the sword, and the axe I need for later. Right. Okay, let me just diss you. Not the alchemist. No, no. You. Get me an aspect.
Here are the reclaimed constituents.
And let's get back to dungeon delving.
I must wait.
But I don't want to wait. Alright, just a small group with nothing in it. And off we go. Oh, and we got a small fight. Nothing too crazy. You are pretty weak and you are not even an elite. So thanks for the sturdy pants, I guess. Travel to the infested reservoir. What are you? Protection shrine? Are you a real one? Yes. Not trapped or cursed. No, only to find the correct way. Well, something is here apparently. Egg cluster. And you got these stupid moving zones. And you are a big boy. One, two, three, four. Activate cooldowns and melted. I assume we need to destroy these kind of clusters, as you can see, 2 more, to destroy some kind of barrier that we will surely find. Bum, bum, bum.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, nice. And I guess you are trapped, right? Also not trapped. How unusual. Nice, but unusual. Alright, another cluster. And you are another one of these drones. But this time, instead of vampirism, you got to be a waller. Took the wrong item with me, but who cares?
I'm not ready yet.
So we got 2 out of 3 egg clusters already. No, don't slow me. Ooh. Bigus Chestus. See if we can get a rare item from it. The answer is no, just more sturdy pants. We probably don't need to, but if we just activate everything, should be able to just... Ah, damn it. I would say we should be able to still activate our attacks and kill this thing, but no, it teleported away. Could you please stop that? I don't like slice. And bam. And then with that you also beat the dungeon, so we can go out. With a Slack call! The danger of watching streams at work. Yeah, it's... imagine that. Still using Slack. Slack. So, basically did this one quest with that. What is this? Diviner, Tending Nature, Dungeon. Let's go to here and walk up this way. Maybe we can find another of the statues, maybe, if we're lucky. Of course it's Slack. Yeah, we had Slack too. Then actually we switched over to Teams. And let's just say I'm not a fan of either. We had Pigeon before. Of course you couldn't do video calls with that. But at least it worked, you know? So... Suku Bay. What did we actually get from this dungeon? Here. It doesn't tell it anymore. You can see that with Y. Aspect of the expectant. Oh, that's something actually for us. Attacking enemies for basic skill against damage of the next core skill. It's nice, but not for us, because this is the basic skill and this is the core skill. And we basically only use our core skills, so... Nah. Oh, you're coming to me.
I'm not ready yet.
That's rare. Normally I always have to catch you. Could you please not fly away? The Annihilator has been annihilated. The ME suit is pretty terrible, yeah. I mean, it's all pretty terrible, right? I mean, let's be honest. This code is like 10 times better than any suit I've seen so far. It's better than Slack, it's better than Teams. I wonder if there's... Oh, look. Big whale. I wonder if there's any Discord version for business. Sadly no statue, but I didn't really think we would find one. And there's also none, right? Right. Again, it's our next dungeon. The Wretched Delve.
must wait.
We need to kill everything again. It would be nicer if they did not have ranged units in there. Oh, and the roots are a bit crazy going here. It's like the third time this happened in this game already, that something is not really working out. Come together, come all together. Right. Hey, no teleporting behind me. Dum 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 dum. Alright, what are you? You're not a Banshee. 100 eggs reached rank 6, that is nice. I'm working on you. Oh. Look at you. You have to make the archer your minion. How do you know it takes longer to kill them? Hello, fiery Banshee. How nice of you to visit me. Back to where did you go? Take the warhammer with me. It doesn't look like a hammer, but it might be just me. Okay. This here is the barrier. Need to kill the other 15 people, and then the barrier will go away. Oh,
I must wait.
there is a shrine. Come to a shrine even. Ah, bless you, game. That came at the right moment. Very nice. Ooh, a bit close. Alright, and hit the levers. Yeah.
I must wait.
Yeah, here you are. Oh wait, let's get out here. Out of here. What do I need to do here? This need to destroy 3 fallen idols. Alright. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I saw that coming. I went in there, but I used up my ability, my mobility already, so I couldn't get out again. And then the lunatics exploded. Not my most clever play, let's say. One of the stones. Holy shit, man. The idol hurts me pretty badly. Oh, it even got the explosion in. There you are. It's destroyed. And cooldowns are ready to destroy them. Now, get me one of these rune stones.
I must wait.
Is there no enemy?
Not ready yet.
Ah, there's one. Nice enough group to have. You're that. Ah. And of course I don't have any cooldowns ready. Destroy these. There you are. Destroyed. And 1, 2, 4. I know, amazing gameplay. Hitting 1, 2, 4 at the same time. Oh. Please, no resurrecting the big boy, bad boys.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Don't mind me, just going in the corner. In the corner? In a circle. It's a bit weird, to be honest, that you always need to line up your cooldowns so much. That is kinda nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Right, where do we need to go? Oh, there's a shrine, apparently.
I must wait.
And here's our main target. Oh, it's kinda bad, these shadows. As the disability here, the shadow touched, or shadow enchanted, means that he can summon a helper every time he hits me, I think. And he doesn't not just do that for himself, but also for other creatures around him. Ooh, sweet. Mace. What can you do? Well, your 588 is pretty nice. Whenever you deal direct damage while berserking, inflict 30% of its base damage, deal less additional bleeding. That's pretty sweet, and it's perfectly rolled. Thank you very much. I want it. What else do we have? Nothing really interesting. Alright. So now, time to travel to the... Hold on, boy. That was not the idea. Anyways, time to travel to these shamans. Why are there so many shamans suddenly? Now, where do you need to go? Good question, right? Huh. Maybe here? Travel to the shaman's lair. I have no idea where the shaman's lair is, man. We came from here, so it can't be there. I assume it's down there, but let's just make doubly sure so that we don't walk around needlessly. Also need another potion, another elixir, I'm sorry. Demon slaying, weak third eye, sure. Let's use that one up.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, this is the shaman's lair. And we fight Spirit Call of Walls. Oh, you can also summon spirits.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Cool down. No, I haven't really played the other classes, but apparently many classes play similarly. So basically, set up your big strikes, your big cooldowns, and besides that, wait around until something happens. That was not exactly my idea from greatest amount of fun. I think it would be cooler if we did less big damage, but all the time. But hey. Alright, we did that one too. Let's leave the dungeon. And let me see. Ah, there's an event nearby. Let's check that one out. It's one of these. No.
I must wait.
I could probably do it. Actually, you need to, Oh, what's this? Ah, I was hoping there would be a big mob too, but only a Balrog. Right, let's go to here then. And get the other parts of the quest going. Oh wait, there's a stone. I'm sure it's not important. I'm sure. Ah. I did something red. Wildwood. Are you a special mob? No. The other mobs too. Okay. That was a good reason to kill you, but I forgot why.
Not ready yet.
We did you, and then we move to... Yeah, to here. It's the most efficient way, I think. Bluster Shrine? Hell yeah. I just hope we can actually find a few things to blast. There you go. Ah, I need Spectral Essence apparently, okay. Or need it? Who knows? Bitter Leaf? And I guess I need something from your big ass trees too. And this here was a treasure goblin. That probably someone else on the map attacked already. Hope they got him, because in that case I would get rewards. Doesn't look to be like that, sadly. Very sad.
Not ready
Oh,
yet.
they have 3 red points at the same time. Ooh, useless. Thanks for pushing them away, man. Well, at least I got the bark. Oh, actually, what is this? Natural power. Huh.
I'm not ready yet.
Done nothing. That was very sad when I see such a trail of gold coins, and I think this could have been a treasure goblin. But someone else was stupid. So, fine, let's not fight them.
I'm not ready yet.
Just a waste of time. Let's just do the beer help. Well, bear, not beer. There you go, Moira.
Excellent. Set them over there, if you please. There's a mortar and pestle over there. Mix the ingredients up, and I'll keep her still.
Boop.
Hopefully she can recover. I'd like to prevail on you for one more thing, if I can.
Hold on, Miss Max.
Their first injuries were made with a blade. Let me search where I found her, and maybe we can find the perpetrators and exact justice.
Sure. Why not? We can just do that, and then we can teleport back to whatever its name is.
I'm not ready yet.
Ready to go?
This is where I found Bertha. It looks like she trailed blood here. It goes up that way.
I thought it would be a quicker side quest, to be honest, but hey. So...
Blood trail continues up this way.
Mutilated beer is good. They skinned it and let it lie there. It's a bit much, isn't it? That's an event. Sure, why not? This event is already ongoing. Let's finish it in a few seconds. We came at the right time here. There you go.
I can't lift more.
Oh, come on. Say thanks and teleport. Yeah, no time to farm weapon skills for our 200 eggs, because that actually needs to be on 10. And then we can continue doing the single-handed weapons too. Right, what's with you? What happened?
What happened? What happened is I need a potion. I'm bleeding out in your boots is what happened. One of the damn bears. We were poaching for furs. One of those damned beasts took a chunk out of me. Oh,
Poaching is bad.
damn you! Spare a potion!
You did this? You injured my friend trying to poach her?
Is someone there?
Do this again for you.
Please, I need your help.
Yield of
I
poachers.
can't see.
Sure.
My dearest wanders these woods alone.
Yeah, let's do this quest again. Easy. The quest, this event, sorry. This event is one of the easier ones to do. Nearly always. Smash, smash, smash. I also don't know, or don't want to know, how to get rawhide from spiders. That doesn't sound right to me. Just not right, you know. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, friend. Look at the amount of spiders here. Then we can do the dungeon. Well, the cellar, same thing. Lost spells. Boom, boom, boom.
I'm not ready yet.
Right. Let's get slaughtering some spiders. What level we have talking now? 570 on average, okay. This would be a good spot for Statue of Lilith. I thought, but no. Fine. Let's go to our quest. Oh, it's the first time we actually have a boss monster basically on our side. Are you alright?
I am fine. We've been so lax in patrolling our woods. I will not let this happen again. We owe the forest more than that.
Well, let's get the quest done, so that I don't forget it.
I'm not ready yet.
And then we can just teleport back. Or maybe do the quest immediately, depends what it is. No, not like this. Just run away. Oh, fine. You wanted it, you get it. Besides, it was a big enough group, so that is worthwhile again for our whirlwind skill. Oh, did you just summon beers?
You seem to know your way around here. Is it true? Have the druids returned to Turdalra?
No.
Imagine all the knowledge held in one place. The secrets it could reveal. The things one could discover. Will you help? Oh, I haven't told you what I need or who I am, have I? I am Arya, scholar of druidic studies, at your service. I'm on my way to Turdalra, but the journey is too dangerous for me alone. Will you accompany me? I'll make it worth your while.
Sure, Arya, if that's your real name. What do you actually want to do? Find stuff like that, I guess. Alright, and then up there. I love doing that. Sure, the build has its problems. But when you can swing to win, it's really fun. What? What do you mean US Twitch just died? Yeah, tell me more, Deb. I don't know how, what. Is Twitch now only in Europe or what? Can't watch US streamers. Oh, okay. I'm sure they fixed it on time, right? But interesting. Boom.
I'm not ready.
A lot of others in chat also having that issue. Okay. That is not something you have every day, that's true. Another seller. I lost a ritual site. So I'm forced here. I'm sorry, Deb, that you have to watch me. I'm very sorry. No big one coming out. No elite. How are you enjoying Diablo 4? I'm enjoying it very much, to be honest. It's very much darker than D3 again. It's really nicely dark. And in general, the gameplay is pretty good too. I mean, Hamster, of course, is raving against it, right? But it's Hamster. He's raving against it, says it's the worst game ever, and continues playing it because he likes it. I think if you like the genre or Diablo in general, it's fine to play it. You will not lose out. Well, I'm never going to use it. Never! What is it give me? You have a higher crit chance against injured targets. While I am healthy, I gain increased cost control duration. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Let's take that one. I mean, you could play the game on your own. And then charge a leap all around. You can do it. I mean, the core gameplay is you smash monsters, right? As long as you can do that, you can't make two things wrong. It's just more like the presentation, how good or bad it feels to actually do that and so on. And it feels pretty good.
This is excellent. You've a keen eye. It's a talisman.
Yeah, the pacing is pretty nice.
See the face? A fox or a
And it's
wolf.
nothing too crazy, right? But it is what you basically expect.
Now,
And it does that pretty well. Oh yeah? What? Of course, the cosmetics are completely crazily overpriced. I really don't know what the idea was with that, to be honest. I have really no idea. It's so crazy. What I also find very funny is they didn't try too hard sometimes, and you know that because Scotland, I mean, they talk Scottish, they are in the Highlands, and yeah, it's basically Scotland. And then you got the Fractured Peaks, which is basically Russia. So they're not very creative. It's like they took a few stereotypical countries and put them into this year. I'd rather have that bring the real money action house back. These cosmetics are weird. I mean, it was kinda a nice idea with the real money action house. In the end, it was on the player's side. They could pay that or not pay that, and it's just something nice, something extra, right? The bad thing is that the game was designed to use that, and you couldn't really progress without it. That was bad. But the general idea that maybe you want to sell it for money instead of, I don't know, selling it somehow else? Why not? I'm not too bothered about that. I mean, people were already doing it via... Yeah, exactly, right? And they thought, why not cash in on that? So again, I don't think it's a super bad thing. The really bad thing simply was that they designed the game around it. You had to do it or else you were not able to progress, and that's not good. But yeah, the cosmetics, I don't know. By the way, they updated the cosmetics today, right? Because after 3 days, the first round of cosmetics was over. So there are now a few more cosmetics. Of course, same price, because how would it be different, right?
I must wait.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly that. They made it vital, the real money action house, and that was bad. I mean, imagine that would be a rare piece of gear and you said, I really don't need it. Why not sell it for 5 or 10 bucks? Sure, why not? But if you would not buy that stuff, you are not able to progress, and that's just crazy, man. Ah yeah, by the way. Look at this, you got new stuff here, like that one. Doesn't that look great? Is that PoE basically? That looks so like it. And Deb, you may have missed something. First off, this year is basically 25 bucks, but that can only be worn by this single class. 2,500 platinum. You can basically say 1 platinum is 1 cent. So this year is 25 euros. 25 euros, and it can only worn by 1 class, only by the Necromancer. So maybe you say, yeah, that actually looks pretty cool. I wish my mage could have that, my sorcerer. No, you can't. That is only for Necromancer. Right? Yeah. It's completely crazy. Apparently, I saw a video at Angry Joe, I think, and apparently the same prices are there for Overwatch 2. But Overwatch 2, right? It's a free game. The skins are meant to monetize it. And even then I wouldn't pay 25 bucks for a skin. Boom. 5 more strength, thank you very much. Can I do this already? Glyphs? Oh, not right, right? I need to go to here. I will make my way to here. A Game Away Zero. Herc's DLCs actually have gameplay improvements and content. Yeah, mostly. uh, but I mean, most of the DLCs from Paradox are actually very okay. Most of them. The problem is just there's so many of them, and if you missed one or didn't buy it or started late, then you don't have one DLC to buy, then you have suddenly 10 DLCs to buy. That's a bit bad too. And of course, CK3. I'm not sure, I think the last DLC, or rather the first DLC for Victoria 3, was not well received. But in general, the DLCs for CK3 are really badly received.
Brilliant. They're humming again. I can feel the life force surging. Let us not waste a moment. Help me wake up the runestone and restore Tur Dulda.
Mainly because it takes a very long time to do it. So it's like half a year between each DLC or so, and then the DLCs are rather small in scale.
Touch the runestone and awaken them all to complete the ritual.
Yeah, but the problem is the flavor packs are still 20 euros by now. Because at CK3 they also make all kinds of 3D cosmetics, right? And I guess that's the problem, that these are expensive to produce. And so you pay a much higher price than you were used to in the past. Maybe they also try to cash in, could also be, of course, but I really think it is mostly voila. Obols, come on, give me the obols. It's mostly the 3D stuff in CK3 that takes so long and costs so much, and
Our druids have begun
I mean,
returning. Those that survived. Many didn't.
it's nice to have what they do with the with the 3D stuff, and it looks quite nice actually. But I really think it's driving up the price and the time it takes to push out the DLCs.
Not even when Astaroth came. I bade her not to go. Of course, it didn't stop her. She's dead now. But her spirit is shackled to the fight that ended her. Over and over she faces him. Please, help her move on.
Alright, so where is she? Here? That's nice. After that we can basically go here and do our next question. Cat Badu. But we start with Act 3. Story summary so far. Lilith came back to Sanctuary. Lilith got the key to Hell, while Inarius, her husband, killed their son Ratma. And Inarius thinks himself a savior. But he's probably the only one. He's misguided in that. He has a too high opinion of himself, a stick of his arse. That was what we did in Act 1. In Act 2 here, Lilith freed Astaroth, while raking a great amount of destruction. Wait, was something blinking, right? Ah! While raking a great amount of destruction in the Scottish Highlands. Did he already kill this rare beast?
Not ready yet.
And also killing a few heroes of the realm, as well as the son of the some other hero, and got somehow an ability to go somewhere where she wasn't allowed to go before, which apparently is bad news. Probably she can now return to Hell or something like that, which she couldn't do before because she was bare due to her creation of Sanctuary, something like that. Alright. Ooh, look at this. Okay. I got lucky. Took the right way. Oh, come on. Just kill you off.
burn down. I won't lose my home.
Girl, you're dead. I don't want to be that guy, but you're dead. Yeah, actually, the problem is that the problem is. Oh, who's attacking me? The problem is that the shouts of the barbarian are simply too good. You basically need to have these 3 shouts because they're that overpowered. Not only that, you get many passives that make it even stronger. So you basically really need to have these. I don't know, maybe I... Then you need some ultimate because they're really strong. The build is around the whirlwind. And you need to start with one of these basic attacks. So there simply are no options left.
Thank you. Truly. She was days away from finishing her apprenticeship. I had a staff fashioned for the occasion. Almost buried it with her. But it didn't seem right.
It's irritating. Because I would prefer to actually have charge or leap. But they're just so suboptimal. Let me show you why they are so good. So that you see I don't pull that out of my arse. First of course you got a running cry. Which actually gives you movement speed. It also buffs allies. It makes me unstoppable, so I can come out of crowd control, and gives me a fury, so I actually can use my big attacks while I push them, right? Challenging Shout, first off, it makes it so that the monsters hurt me for 40% less, which is pretty good. But the real bonus is that they are taunted. And when they are taunted, they count as crowd control, and I do additional damage while they are crowd controlled. And here is straight up damage, which also grants me berserking, which is additional damage. And if that wouldn't be already pretty good, you got buffs to them. First off, that they are open for longer, and third, they also heal me per shout and my allies. It's just too good. And the thing is, they already nerfed the shouts a little bit. There was an additional cooldown reduction only for shouts, which is stacked with normal cooldown reduction. They disabled that, and they changed the legendary powers for the shouts, because you could down the chart and leaves also buff you though. Oh, basically, where is it? We got a leap. Oh, not here. Ah, we got it here. So this is a leap. No, this is a kick. There's a leap. Leap is this one here. This one here is only damage. If it doesn't damage anyone, cooldown is reduced. If it does damage an enemy, you get 40 fury. Enemies damaged are slowed for 5 seconds. Which I'm already... So it's not as good. This one here makes you unstoppable while you charge, so you cannot be crowd control while you charge. This here makes it so that enemies who are knocked back into terrain are stunned. Only if you push them into terrain by the charge, else they are not stunned. Then you got the ability here to reduce your cooldown. Sounds great, but it's not like in Diablo 3, where the charge was reduced by enemies hit. No, it's only reduced if you push them back into terrain for some stupid reason. So if I would now charge, I don't know, these 2 guys here, right? From here on to here, and I wouldn't push them into anything, simply rush through them, I wouldn't get any cooldown reduction. It's just... I don't know, man. It's just so bad. I'm sure there are some options, some builds that maybe enable that, but right now it seems so sad, so bad. Alright, finish that quest here. And I looked up a few builds, you know. on a few sites, and doesn't matter if you go for rammed, whirlwind, double swing, or whatever. All of these builds always have all three shouts because they're really that good. Which again is completely crazy. It shouldn't be that you have shouts in all builds, right? And basically every build demands that you have 3 of these shouts. But they synergize so well. They have so many additional abilities. Which again synergize with even more stuff.
Why, the grey oak gave you a root. A good, clean, lively one, too. Our tree was raised from a cutting such as this. It'll graft nicely and refresh her for another age.
Right, that was the quest here already, I guess, right? Yep. More obols. Nice. Right, let's go and start Act 3. I remember D2 Bob. I mean, there are 3 main builds, I think, and a few builds that are similar. Basically, you can either go Rend, Upheaval, or Whirlwind. You can also go or do do double swing, and these 4 are the only builds I saw that are getting shared around. I assume in a few days we will have more valid builds, but it's just so strong with the shouts. I don't like it either, but they're simply so strong.
The great axe of the Oxen tribe has gone missing from the forge, stolen by swift hands. It is an heirloom of Raykor, war master of change. Its edge claimed countless demons upon Ariat, yet showed no wear. Its craft matched its keeper. The Triune has tried to take it before, cubs looking to prove their worth. They learned their place, but remain persistent. We've seen them hiding around the ruins on the southern coast. If they have the axe, it's sure to be there.
I mean, really, the problem is that it has so many things, right? If the Warcry, for example, would only do more damage for you and your allies, and what you skill in here maybe makes it simply last longer or so. Okay, then it's good, and with that it's already... with that combination would be maybe pretty good. The same here, if that would only reduce the damage, and not taunt them, which is very important, because taunt counts as count control, it would be pretty good, because it reduces damage for everyone, but it wouldn't be OP. If this here would only give you, let's say, movement speed, but would not make you unstoppable, so immune to crowd control, but all of them give at least three very good buffs on their own, every one, and then they're buffed even further for additional heal. It's insane. So yeah, that's why I sadly always have to use all the shout basically. And again, I'm sure there are builds or builds will come that work differently, right? But right now, it's just too strong.
Win favor, my friend.
I need to go to here, to my stash. And basically the only thing that you change is, maybe you don't want it called the Ancients, but Berserker. The Madness thingy here, right? So that you're not using this one here, but this one. I have thought about it, but I'm not really strong enough just yet to allow that. Can you turn up in-game volume a bit? Yes, I can. I think the last time was a bit not loud enough. Let's try 60%. And the other thing is basically your core skill. So if you don't use Whirlwind, you use either Hammer of the Ancients, Upheaval, or maybe even Double Swing. And sometimes you even don't use your basic skill, but you need to put points in there, of course, else you cannot progress from here. And use something like Ground Stomp or Iron Skin if you can generate enough rage. However, this generating enough rage was before the nerfs to the rings, because you could have rings, and if you had them rolled well, your shouts were on 100% of the time. Yeah. And you generate so much rage from that, so much fury, that you never run out. Is it loud enough now? If not, I can go up 5 more, but I think we don't want it to have more.
5 times. 5 times this month those brigands have plundered incoming caravans. I care little for the stolen gold and spices, but those vultures take the food as well. Now those knaves gorge on our food while I watch my children waste away. Please, if you can recover any supplies,
Dialogue.
personally
Okay.
see that your coin purse is filled.
Make it
Greetings.
70%. Huh? And another 65. Maybe I can show that. Let's see, aspects. Yeah, so first off you got that here, right? So while your shout's active, every shout generates per second 4 fury. If you got 3 shouts, that is 12 fury per second. Yes, 12 fury per second. In addition to the 56% more resource generation, right? I have a few, but none really cool. Let's see, do I have it somewhere? Here, for example, this is one, it's rolled pretty good, that's why I kept it. Every time a core skill, so Woven in this case, deals direct damage, so not a dot effect, not a damage over time, but direct damage. Your next charge or leap deals more damage, and that increases to up to 300%. Which would be cool if you could use it more often. I used that in some other build I tried out, where I used basically a Frenzy to get Rage in, and used Double Swing to keep Berserking up all the time. And then had no ultimate, but instead had Charge, which then got charged through that. No, it's still not really worth it. Because it's just missing something, you know? Is it the same thing? Actually, this is the same thing, I guess. Just better rolled. This here is perfectly rolled, and this here is nearly perfectly rolled. Let's see, do I have the other one too somewhere? Here, for example, if I have Call of the Ancients active, so this one here basically, damaging enemies via leap, upheaval, or whirlwind, so I have whirlwind in this case, would summon another ancient doing the same skill. That is why I hope that there would be some build that actually uses all of that. Or maybe there's some ultimate that I'm missing. I mean, yeah, you can select which kind of ultimate you want to have, right? There are like 3 available. What's the other one around? Okay, so I don't have it. I guess it rolled bad. This is actually also rolled very badly. Basically, you have a ring that reduces the cooldown when you use a shout, and there are like 5 enemies left. And then you could reduce the shout cooldowns to 0. Or not to 0, but when they ran out, you could use your shouts again, and in the end that meant you basically ran them all the time. Yeah, if there would be a nice build, it would be nice to know. Who knows, maybe I find a few more things that make it worthwhile, right? I don't know, maybe use Leap and then make an Earthquake. I think I had something like that, but it was very badly rolled.
If you are headed that way, would you mind checking up on them? The roads are so dangerous these days, and I haven't heard from them in so long.
Don't worry, I'll look into it.
Because as you can also see, right, here, they can, all the abilities here can roll roll differently. This skilled up deals up to 23% damage, for example. That could have been up to 40%. That could also be as low as 20%. So you also don't want just to have this ability, but you also want it to have been it been rolled well. Here, for example, this one is perfectly rolled. So whenever I do direct damage while berserking, damage of this is used as additional bleed. So I think I had some even with leap, but it was really, really rolled badly. I don't have it any longer, very sadly. But yeah, if you stack enough, maybe it's worthwhile. Could be possible. Maybe there's one that reduces cooldown that you can leap every 10 seconds or so, and then you could take out Launching Strike. You know, right? Take that out, leap, do a little bit of damage, and then use a Whirlwind or something like that. But I would, again, I need to roll well to get something like that. And of course, not just roll well. I first need to get the item at all. But yeah, if we find something really good, I keep leap related skills just for you. And if you find something, we can try it out, okay? Of course, there's also another problem, Deb, namely, if I wanted to use leap, that means I need to reskill, right? And reskill costs money. Here, for example, if I were to refund this, well, I can't, I would need to refund these two first. But a single refund cost me 2,178, and the money goes up. So let's refund that. It's not showing that. Okay, fine. You need to do it a certain amount of time, and then it gets more expensive and more expensive and more expensive. But we can go, and whenever I see a good item with leap, I keep it. Leap would take the place. Yeah, that's the idea that you could maybe make if I find a few nice items for that. Do you know why OBS might refuse to record a game despite taking in the audio just fine? Yes, I do. The audio comes not from the game itself, completely technically, right? It comes from whatever else is played. That's different than catching the video.
Nosy, are we? I'm heading south to start training as a mason. My mentor says that we can be of great help to the people there. If you're interested in helping some people, find Lakrin in Alzuda.
And the video needs to have a relatively recent game. Because it's a very old game. They were encoded differently. What you can try, well, there are different ways how you can still encode it, and then that it can still be caught. First one would be, whoa, that's a big quest. The first one would be to simply check out if you can use something like DX Wind or something, how it is called, which emulates the game in its own. And the second option would be to simply share your screen instead of your game. If you go to in OBS to sources, you can add the source of display, I think. Display capture instead of game capture. Then you simply stream whatever is on your screen and not the game itself. That's one way to do it. And especially older games, however, can have the problem that they are encoded differently, and through this different encoding, they cannot be caught by OBS as a game stream. Hey, Lorat, what are you doing here?
Well, he's still breathing.
He is lucky to be.
Yeah, for example, for Jade Empire, I cannot catch that with game capture, so I have to catch my screen one in that case. What happened here?
That old man there. He claims to be Horadrim, but he drinks like an ox.
Ah, I'm also an Horadrim.
He came to town days ago, looking for a servant of the demon Lilith, a pale man. It seems he didn't like what he found.
I see. I will take it from here.
Who are you?
He and I met in the Fractured Peaks. I saw his pale man in a vision, if you can believe it.
Enough. He's yours. Just keep away from the bottle, both of you.
Both of us, he says. Let's wake him up. Smash.
Oh, bloody damn hells, what do you want?
You told me to meet you here, Lorath. Remember?
Of course I remember. I'm just surprised you're not dead. Hand me that bottle.
What happened to you?
I was attacked, obviously, by vast quantities of alcohol, wielded by my own treacherous hand. There may also have been a brawl with the goats over this patch of mud, but I like to think I triumphed.
Lorath, who is the Pale Man?
The Pale Man was Horadrim.
Horadrim?
Not very
Well,
well.
you must know him.
I thought I did once.
Your apprentice?
His name's Elias. He was my apprentice. He was the one who brought Lilith to Sanctuary. It's possible that I did not take the news very well.
You think?
What must we do then?
Find him. Figure out what he's done.
Kill him.
Kill him. Listen. There's a woman here someplace. She has some messages we'll need. And I'm of no use to anyone right now. Could you find her? Enough time has been wasted.
That's the guy who just drunk himself into a stupor.
Oh, check around the inn. Ask if she's heard from the Orbe Monastery.
A woman and a man, right? Going to go to. Laura sent me. Have you heard from the Orbe Monastery?
No, no word from Orbe. Same as yesterday and the day before. But I have something else. Rumor has it a pale man passed through the Abaru Canyon some time ago. Fearsome fellow, dressed in black. After Laura's performance last night, I wager he'll want to know.
So this here basically is what, Mongolian steppes or something like that? Oh yeah, let's talk about the other two things. I have news from the Fractured Peaks.
Inarius' stupidity never ceases to amaze. Had he not murdered Rathma, Lilith might have been stopped. But now she has the key to hell. We can assume she'll be looking for a door.
No shit. I bore witness to Lilith's evil in Skosklen.
Oh, Donan. The poor fool never could have guessed that Lilith would come for Astaroth, let alone offer his boy to it. But what does she buy in return? Astaroth hails from the realm of hatred, same as she. Perhaps she left something at home.
We had no messages. But...
Strange. I wrote to the Obey Monastery the day I arrived. The abbot should have replied by now.
I don't want to be that guy.
Detectives spoke of a rumor.
But
Pale man seen near the canyons.
The canyons? Why didn't you say so? We go at once. Ugh, but we can't leave Obey unchecked. Sod it. I'm off to the canyons. You can meet me there or go to the monastery. You seem reliable thus far. Do not prove me wrong.
More than you. Drunk man. Why would Elias summon Lilith? That's a good question.
Is he insane, you mean? Elias was an exceptional mage. He would plunge through fire and shite in search of the truth, and very often found it. Whatever truth he has found in Lilith, only he can say the why of it.
What do you want with this Obey Monastery?
The scholars of Obey devote their lives to the study of forbidden knowledge. To serve the light, we must know the darkness, or some other silly platitude. I wrote to the abbot seeking insights on Lilith. His silence is most unusual. The man never misses a chance to speak.
Yeah, but I think Obey might have been not fared very well, let's say. Right, so we go to here. The canyon, I guess? And on the way we can collect stuff. Minecraft. We can try some forbidden knowledge of charge and leap. Yeah, maybe we find something, right? I mean some legendaries. I mean, we need to do both, and this one is simply the nearer one, so I start with the nearer one. We have basically 2 quests in this third act for that. See, it's directly here next outside, so it's basically just a nearer one. Yeah, Act 3, Act 3. 2 main quests for this act. It always stayed like that until now. What have you found? Well,
I had hoped to find a witness who saw Elias. Instead, I have a camp of dead merchants. They were slaughtered by demons, that much is plain. But none were summoned here. We should search the canyons.
Could Elias have summoned these demons?
Easily. And assuming he did, he may still be here. Stay close to me.
so basically, it was every time so far that when you start your quest, you basically get two main quests. Yeah. When you start a quest for the act. Holy shit! Why are they dying so quickly? When you start your quest for the act, you talk to someone to start the act basically, and then you get 2 quests for this. You do them both, and then you come back to the guy, tell him all about, and yeah, that's it done. And then you finish it. More or less like that. Holy shit, did he buff me or why I'm doing such a damage now? You know why I'm doing such damage? I'm no longer using a polearm. I'm using a different kind of weapon. Apparently this hits quite nicely. But you're right, he said it a bit weirdly, right? Let's check out here. Maybe we can find a statue. Ah. Smash! Yeah, there is one.
Not ready yet.
Maybe there's also one on the left side here. No, sadly not.
Not ready yet.
I found one statue. They're quite nice to have. Where you come from? Thought you were dead already. I could bet that he has also someone. Let's check it out. It looks so suspicious. Oh yeah, and we need to give ourselves another consumable again. Big elixir, big elixir. Then that also gives us a bit of
I'm not ready yet.
additional experience. Is there someone? No, just a chest. How sad. Just a chest. Let's go to the main quest now. Overloading the encoding. Two, three. Yeah, that looks normal.
Going to a hell rig. I will close it. Put them down.
Defeated demons rising from the hell rift. Sure. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Okay. Just waiting with my cooldowns if there's a big bad, but there we are. I was waiting for you.
Far too easy. These demons were vermin. I'd expect more from a mage of Elias's ability. Let's search the house.
I must wait.
Well, let's search the house.
Tread carefully. Elias could...
Statue of Lilith. Isn't that already a pretty nice hit? Demonic scroll.
Today, Master Elias called at my door. I had trouble with my words, so I showed him my carvings. He said he could see my pain in them. The pain of a lonely man who had learned to hate the world. And yet, our mother, Lilith, found me beautiful. He said there are others like me as well. And together, we will build the new world.
Mm-hmm. What am I missing?
What a damn mess.
Ah. Was simply timed. Far too easy? Indeed. Here's what I found.
Burning hells! We're too late. Elias is long gone. This Genbar is our summoner.
How can you be certain?
Isn't it obvious? Elias finds Genbar alone, friendless, full of anger. So he plays him like a fiddle, offers him Lilith's love and a part in his grand delusion. Then he gives him tools to express his anger.
Summoning scrolls.
Very perceptive. Who knows how long Genbar has stewed in this madness? Let's hope he can still be questioned.
Well, let's find him then.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Let me just explore this region here. Because again, that looks kinda suspicious. Yeah. Big chest, noise, and statue. Raise my intelligence, hey!
Oh, Mother, thank you for opening my eyes. Your hatred fills my heart. I cannot feel my hands
Genbar, you poor fool.
Hatred fills my heart. Oh, there are many statues, man.
Thank you for sending Master Elias to show me the way.
Ooh.
I long for the day when we stand by your side and set the cleansing fire.
True. Genbar.
Visitors. Did Master Elias send you?
Master Elias? Well, yes, in fact he did. Ours is a very important mission. We have something for the Master, but we had heard he was with you. Do you know where he is?
Liar! Dirty pig's-born liar! The Master has all he needs!
Actually, if I can, that is simply the order. If you go at sources, try to get the chat to the top. Because what you basically see is probably you stream your screen and you have the chat beneath it. And so you don't see it because it's well beneath it, right? So you need to be on the top of it. And if I remember it right, the higher the source are on your list, the more on top of it is. So if we only switch around the order, it should be fine. And you should then be able to see your text on top.
Oh, Elias, how vicious you've become.
What happens now?
Bad news first. Genbar was expecting someone. It seems Elias has turned others to his madness. Taught them to summon too, I'd wager. You heard Genbar. The Master has all he needs. They're about to do something drastic.
And the good news?
Elias gave us a gift, remember? This demon he sent to kill us. It is unique. It requires constant feeding. Human sacrifices, in fact. If I cut open its belly, someone inside might hold a clue. Tell us where it came from. I must have it brought to Khadbardu for examination. Make yourself useful and head for the Orbe Monastery. See what's keeping that bloody abbot.
And now we can take a look at
I'm not ready yet.
a monastery too. Why would Elias target the dry steppes? That's a good question.
The dry steppes have no cathedral of light, no druids, and their capital city Gulran has been sacked. Many are vulnerable, just like Genbar. We must learn what Elias has planned for them.
And the other question is, you knew Elias has Lilith corrupted him somehow.
Elias had a talent for persuasion. Convenient trait for a Haradrim, given our dealings. But he could be relentless when he wanted something. Even cruel. In that way, he and Lilith are similar. Suffering. Bloodshed. To them, these are a means to an end. They will bring out the worst in each other.
This is just lovely, isn't it? Alright, now we need to go where? Oh, there's a quest here. Well, let's take that while we're on the way.
I must wait.
Ooh! What are you? Enemies damaged by kick or charge will explode if they are killed in the next 2 seconds. Sounds a bit very situational.
I must wait. I must wait.
Could be fun. I mean, kick is probably not something we want to use, because kick would be another skill. Charge. I mean, if he had charge and it worked well, it could be something in addition, sure. But the thing is just, you need to do it in the next 2 seconds. So if you charge and you have like a 70-second cooldown on that stuff, which is pretty big, and it doesn't directly die, then it won't be doing anything for the next 70 seconds or so. If it would explode anyways, or maybe do damage independently if it dies or not, right? That would be more useful. Oh really? You piece of... You're welcome, McCain. If you kill a... Yeah, of course. If you charge in and then kill one of these, it will explode and do the damage, right? And then all the others that he had also hit with charge would also die. Nah, but you must be really quick with that.
Not ready yet.
I don't know, man. Yeah, but it must be 2 seconds after they've been hit by charge. I don't know.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, it certainly doesn't hurt that you have it, right? If you were using charge or kick anyways.
I must wait.
But it sounds more like a nice thing to have instead of something truly useful. Yeah, but you don't want it as a finisher, right? you want it as a near finisher, basically. So you charge in the group somehow survives, or next to nothing dies, something like that. And then you use another ability to actually kill it, and then it will explode. Is an ultimate with charge? No, of course not. There are only 3 ultimates. You got the Call of the Ancients. You got Wrath of the Berserker. And then you got the new Iron Maelstrom. Where you basically use all 3 different weapons that you have and well, do damage with them. Reject. No? Wave? Yes. Point. How do I reject? Do I have to simply say no?
No.
Apparently. Right, there's a long way to go. I think it's shorter if you simply teleport back to Ket Badu. I mean, to be fair, the charge and leap builds only worked with the sets that existed, right? With the rare green sets in Diablo 3. Without them, it would have never worked. At least not in the same way. But who knows, maybe there's a unique out there just waiting for us that can do the same thing. I keep it for now. I will take the aspect later. I mean, indirectly, right? It's not us that is doing the leap, it's the ancients. And the ultimate actually is only for like 10 seconds or so. Then it's over. But yeah, of course it's helpful, right? The ancients would actually do... No. The ancients act on their own. Completely on their own. They just do it all the time for these 10 seconds. So of course, they do a leap. They do a whirlwind and whatnot. But they don't repeat your actions. They're simply 3 ancients and they do their actions. Right, so I travel to the monastery and search for hints. Oh? Let's see what we got. Ah, that doesn't look too good. It looks kinda ruined to me, wouldn't you say so? No. Wait a second. I can actually read it here. So, Korlik leaps at enemies and then swings his weapons in a frenzy. Talik spins and Maldavk upheaves the ground. Probably. In my dreams, a figure bathed in light named Isof came and spoke words of great power. I've written them down and placed the scroll at Khotun's reach. Only the faithful will find it. Seek the first trail marker at a graveyard of ships. Which is apparently around here? Maybe? No, you can't tinker with them at all. I mean, maybe there's a legendary ability or something like that that can change it, but as far as I'm aware, you can't. You can only make it so that you get more bonuses from that. I'm gonna take a quick look. Maybe there's something in these rooms. Oh, a message from the abbot.
A fortress unguarded. Bad sign.
Oh, damn it! You stopped the message. Lord, now besides it to hear from you. His charming apprentice arrived just this morning. Although again, this would have been the message, but he was murdered before he could send it out. I see. I see.
I must wait.
So Call of the Ancients basically simply damage and a little bit of fertility, but but you can't really do anything with it. It's just a spell that you use.
Is anyone here?
The Horodrim Elias and I are not to be disturbed for the remainder of our meeting, except by the arrival of Lorath Na. Should he appear, escort him to the sacristy at once.
How could aliens do this to us?
Lock the doors!
What about the others? The abbot?
Do as I say!
Now, where's everyone? Do they mean me? Crusader Skull? Apparently I needed that, which is good to know.
I was so excited when I walked into the sacristy that day. Finally, my turn to enter the archive and explore the knowledge of darkness. Now, I'd give anything to forget what I've learned.
Not ready yet.
I hate this ability. Right, so where to go? I assume we simply need to continue on onwards. Yeah, I think the yeah, I think this cloister is over. It's not looking very good. I mean, I could, but I don't think I will find anything special in here. It's mostly a story dungeon. And in the end, you basically always want to either open chests or fight elites, because they always drop something. Are you wounded? Where's the abbot?
Abbot, open the door. And the pale devil smiled. He took the forbidden knowledge.
Shh, it's all right. I've cleared the way out. Can you walk?
There is no way out. What knowledge remains must never leave.
Unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter. We must protect the archive.
The archive. Yes. Where did you come from? Why are there so many ghosts? Well, because everyone is dead, I guess, but still. That means scholars. I mean, there are quite a few dead bodies we found so far, right? Well, scholars, monks, same thing in that regard. There were more than one guy, right? Or do you mean the one evil guy? The alias? Yeah. Search for the abbot. Sure. Sakarum. Sakarum was where the Crusaders came from, right? From Diablo 2. Where is the big guy? Well, probably... The door is sealed. Find the words of litany to gain access. Yeah, sure. Number 1. Number 2.
I must wait.
The guy who died? I think many guys died. I don't think it's only one.
From morning, my eyes were opened, and I saw the coming darkness. Through the day, I have prepared to accept the burden of knowledge. Unto evening, I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter.
The door has been unsealed. Well, thank you. Oh no, they burned it all. Abbot, we need to leave now.
I deserve to burn with the rest of it.
Where is Elias?
Gone. He said the ruin of Sanctuary was imminent and only I could help. He is going to summon a lesser evil. He took all he needed. And then my scholars. He murdered them.
He murdered them, yeah. See?
Forgive me.
Eidolon of Orbe. I only knew what an Eidolon actually is. Besides being half dead, apparently. Oh, oh, no. Bad decision to go in there. I knew his ability from another boss and I still walked into it. Already dead. Bleeding to death. I made a level actually.
The whole of human knowledge shall be shared among the children of Lilith, and no secret shall be kept from them. And the liars and learned thieves of the world shall perish in their regret.
Yeah, in that regard. A moment to collect is where? Simply outside? Oh, I can't leave. I hate this. Meet with Lorath in Katabaru actually. Can I simply teleport there then? Oh, thank god. I don't need to walk all the way back. Adventurous spirit born of the collective fate and nature, I think. I mean, it definitely was in this case. But I'm not sure if it's that in general. Let's see. Eidolon. What's an Eidolon? An idealized... Yeah, that matches. An Eidolon is either a spectre or phantom, which it was, or an idolized person or thing. So where's Lorat? Down there. And while here we can also
You need steelwork, repairs,
go and do this and this.
finest quality.
Oh, she's up there, I think. Yo, Lorat. The abbot and his scholars were murdered by Elias.
What did he take? Scrolls from the Forbidden Archive. He has the means to summon a lesser evil.
A lesser evil?
Which bloody one? Where? Oh, we don't know, of course. Elias could cover the steppes in blood, but a lesser could wipe out the continent, or worse. Come, Elias's pet demon is inside. Pray it leads us to him.
Between you and Elias.
He asked me endless prying questions. Frankly, I should be more concerned about your past. Trusting one so connected to Lilith is quite a risk on my part. One I do not take lightly.
I'm fine. What are the lesser evils?
Perhaps you are too young. The prime evils you should know. Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal. The lessers are their rotten kin. Asmodan, Belial, Andariel, and Juriel. Each of them has ravaged humankind since the dawn of history, and they will gladly do so again.
Well, let's begin.
It was protecting that fool, Genma.
This is Elias's work. But where is he? The answer lies in the stomach. This is delicate. A soft noble's hand.
True.
Elias would have to feed this thing with more than fancy boots.
That's someone's son.
Or daughter.
We should burn demons.
This is wrong.
This medallion bears the crest of the ruler of the royal house of Gulran.
Former ruler.
Obviously.
That's enough, old man. The dead deserve respect.
The dead deserve nothing when the living are in danger. Now Gulran has a new ruler, and we have Elias to thank for it.
The dead may be worthless to you, but that medallion could bring peace to those still mourning.
Fine. If we are to find Elias, then we must also travel to Gulran. Meet me there, and be swift about it.
Indeed, Deb.
Oh, and avoid the city gates. Oh.
Why did you say that twice? That's there. It's other part of the map, basically. But we can simply teleport to that, I think. The dead deserve the best? They deserve a dash, yeah? Ah, yeah, you told me that he's the voice that does the Dasher spots, right? Apparently this here is the best way, so let's follow it. If we're a little bit quick, we may even be able to finish the Act 3 also. Today already. That doesn't look very healthy. Well, thankfully the demons allowed them to keep their underclothes, right? I don't think there's much of a rule of if everyone is dead. Honestly, man. How can you see that's a game from America? Well, they all wear their underclothes even in death. Yeah, I believe you. It's probably very weird, but also very funny. I guess this is where we need to go later on. That doesn't really make sense, right? Why would they destroy, kill everyone if they wanted to rule? Or if they wanted to change the world? You can't really change the world if everything is dead. Oh, what up, Lilith? There you go, come on. Bro. Let me go there!
Not ready yet.
Let me go. Oh! Devotees of Lilith, you say. Well. Okay, I got a point. Dexterity, please. Let's make our way to that glyph socket. Nice poppin'. Oop. I'm sure we don't need this one single flower. Oh, look at this. Suddenly, side quests pop up. Let me just get them. We don't need to do them, but I would like to take them so that I don't forget them later on. It also looks very nice here. Nikki, is something wrong?
They took everyone. Everything. The Triune came through and spared no life.
What Triune?
I returned to dust and echoes. They were all shackled and brought to the mountain. I searched the dead seared into the cliffs. Dawa and Nura. They're still missing. They cannot be left among the horrors of the Triune. They wore carved bracelets, each bearing eagle wings. I must find them. Give them proper rest.
Sure. Where was the other quest? Around there. Let's just go into the cellar and the steamy chasm. Oh. Has he been reading? No, but try rune the 3 primal evils, because I don't think they mean those.
ready yet.
Right, I'll simply go east. There. Yeah, I mean, that's great, but who are they? Ah, you mean they are worshippers. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Who are you?
My leg. Bond. I'm stuck.
What? Your leg is there.
There's a relic in one of these pots. Got the coin riding on it. My boss, Rakan, he showed me this spell. No words, just a gesture. Like this. It'll send the relic back to him. You find the damn thing, cast the spell, and we split the money, eh?
Sure. Not dubious at all. What do you need to do? Some? Ah, I see it. Oh, I see one of it at least.
This isn't it.
Oh no. Be that many though. Ah, they all count. Okay.
This isn't it.
Mysterious pot,
This isn't
ancient
it.
pot.
This isn't it.
That's Altar of Lilith down there.
I must wait.
Yeah. Strange relic?
This isn't it.
No. No, vase just popped out. Oh no, it's a trap! How terrible! Anyways. You'll be going potty? Maybe I need a potty. Other strange relic. How much more pots can there be?
This is it.
Ah, good. Malevolent.
How strange.
Yeah. It's strange indeed. But we are actually on the correct way, or a correct way anyways. Dum dum dum. Ah. That looks great. I mean, that you can look down so much, right, and see the buildings where you actually can go. I love that. Nice touch. Now, if only we didn't have these 25 bucks cosmetic DLCs, that would be great. Right?
I must wait.
The bleak expand. In general, I really like how the game looks. And it's also fun. So nice. Oh, what do we have here? What do we have here? I can jump back here. Probably don't need it. Let's explore the rest. Which reminds me. Claim. Another skill point. Which will be added to... Probably Pit Fighter. Yeah. Pit fighter and then no mercy. Damage bonus, damage reduction, nice. So Loref, I'm here.
Good of you to come.
Do.
Pity you didn't bring an army or siege works.
Elias is here.
Gone to the palace, no doubt. Behind the high wall with the gates barred behind him. We can't get through.
Wait a moment, I was just in there.
Zelaya.
Sure. How many messages did I send? Huh?
I was just in there.
Missing? Trapped in there with those butchers?
At exactly that place.
She may be the only one left who knows of the tunnel.
And I found the tunnel. It's directly to the right of the
tunnel exists at all.
to the right of here. See?
You don't
A little bit further, and then you can see the open door.
You're a thief. Useful years
Around
but
exactly here, right on the right side. There's the open door. You can barely see it from here on. I actually don't need all of this. Can I just go there?
If I were to look for Oyun, where would I start?
She has a house in the market square. We were supposed to meet there before, but I couldn't get close.
Tried to come back alive. Not convinced this Oyun is worth the risk, but perhaps you'll prove me wrong.
Yep. Go down there. Okay. Let me just check these 2 points. Maybe we find another altar or so. We found a chest. Chest that definitely wasn't worth the obols for it. Also not very great. But it's a great view, at least.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's see if he has one. That Ancient Breath is kinda rare.
I must wait.
But I take it you're enjoying the Diablo. Yes, I enjoy it very much. You like action RPGs, I think it's fine. The story is nothing great, but it's what do you expect, right? Evil demons, everything goes down the shithole, and you're here to help out. Kill thousands. Great, exactly what you want. I think I said it before. Yeah, the DLC pricing is crazy. But if you just go and enjoy the normal game, then I don't think the 70 bucks that you spend, or maybe more depending on the version you get, right? I don't think this is a lost money. I'm sure you will spend enough time easily in it that it's like $1 per hour or less in the end. What do you need to do? Find the market square. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop jumping me. Find the market square. Maniac. Maniac for you.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
These goddamn flies. They slow me. I have doubts that this is a market square, but I could be wrong. Oh, damn it. Maybe it was a little bit too much. Oh god, I've been reset to here. Sure. Oh, I forgot my potty. This time I have cooldowns ready, so you do not scare me. Off you go. I think I'm on the right track. Poppin' and dead. Well, I at least hope I'm on the right track, but I have no idea where I am. Ah, I actually was on the right track. How nice. Search for Orion in the market square. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Berger and the Gorge. Ah, that was a bit of an overkill, I think. Makeshift barricades. How can we go up there? Either via the rope here, I guess, or let's go via that way, maybe. Let's see, so up here, then to the rope. There.
No, don't let them get me!
And I guess that is her
Thank you.
villager.
Thank you.
Or maybe not.
Have you seen someone named Oyun?
I don't know. The cannibals are rounding everyone up, killing, feasting. But a few, they drive
Cannibals.
away. The prisons, I heard. Why would these monsters keep anyone alive?
Maybe Durian? Or Duriel?
The prisons. Maybe there is a chance Oyun lives.
Yeah, great, and where's the prison? Find the prisoner. Thanks, game.
I'm looking for someone named Oyun.
The cannibals killed them all.
Alright, so it is probably up there, right? This way? Sun-ravaged corpse. I don't think we need to check that. Maniac! Oh. Executioners are really dangerous. They jump at you, and you take a great amount of damage. That is not easily available. Not easily. Oh wait! Oh wait! Danger! 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 Fiery maniac. Avoidable. That's what I wanted to say. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Oh, these are your helpers. Somehow forgot about them. As long as you, let's say, don't jump me, it's fine.
I must wait.
I think this will be the right way. Find a way into the city's prison. What a coincidence, I found a gate control. Search a prison for Iyun. I guess this here was the gate, so I should be searching this direction. Let's see if we can't find her. A Punisher. Not a Gorger, but a Punisher. That's the same model though. Orion is like Elder. Oh, really? Good to know, thanks Beth. Can heal her up a little bit. Ah, and there she is. Or should be. Akil, Jailer of the Week. Ah, you jailed yourself? Ouch. Oh, famous last words, I guess. Nearly killed me. Yeah, and then you just activate your cooldowns and destroy everyone.
Are you here?
Who's there?
It is I.
You're not him. Who are you? The chopping. It stopped and I thought he was coming for me next.
Your friend Zolaya sent me.
She's still here?
You'll see her soon. We need to get through the market.
I know another way. It's safer. The old prison wing. It was sealed off years ago after an earthquake.
Hold on! Don't run away! I can't keep you safe if you just run away.
Where did the cannibals come from?
The wall ahead. That used to be the entrance to the old prison wing.
It doesn't tell me where the wall, where the cannibals came away from. Let's find the exit and escape the prison. Of course, I would be undead.
Get through. Stay close.
Marsch. At least these guys don't have any jump attacks that nearly kill me. At least it wasn't PoE? You meaning an elder? Yeah, why can't I? See, they got the forbidden knowledge. So they can use the jumps effectively. 1, 2, 3. Ah, hello, Mr. Bloated Shivering bloated corpse fiend. And I guess I went into the wrong direction because she's not moving from there. Activate! Come on, lady. Oh. Yeah, let's get into the Trail of Bones. Ah.
I can't stop my hands from shaking.
Oh, wait, I need to speak with her. What do you know about Elias?
I saw him at the royal court. He walked in unannounced. Demanded the city to be given to him. The overseers sent him to the prisons, of course. They laughed about the strange man all night. That was the last time they laughed.
Who were the overseers?
Royal blood ruled Guran for generations. Decadent and cruel, but they were saints compared to Bro.
Why didn't you escape?
I was waiting for Zolaya at my home. When I realized she wasn't coming, I tried to run. But those monsters caught me.
Fine, are you ready?
Yes. Where is she?
Where is she? Oh?
Keep that beast quiet.
Shh, it's safe now. Nothing will get you out.
Zolaya! Oh, Yun! Oh, you've come back to me!
You waited. Kept yourself in danger.
Oh, you stubborn cow. Of course I waited. Where would I go without you to tell me?
Anywhere away from here.
Yes, well, you are a lucky fool, I'll give you that.
Lorath here sent this one to find you. They need your help getting into the palace.
There's an old escape tunnel. The entrance is in the caverns nearby. Behind an alcove marked with the Overseer's cross. Twin sabers joined at the hilt. Press the left pommel to open the way.
Caverns. Could be worse.
Wanderer. Thank you. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Let's go. Hey-ya!
Don't think too deeply about it.
I think that was the merchant's horse. Best not tell him.
Which merchant? Did I miss that? Lorath. Lorath?
You know, when we first met, I assumed this connection you have with Lilith would lead you to darkness, as it has Elias. But after the good you've done here, maybe I was wrong. We shall see.
Whoa. Oh, another quest. I'm not. But did you loot the palace already? I think this comes next actually, but I'm pretty sure there is not much to loot. I know, very sad.
I have to find the ring, but
You need something.
Yes. I was devastated to hear my uncle perished in Gulran. But he always told me I would inherit his ring, should anything happen to him. I'm afraid I'm little used defending myself, but if you could take me to search the ruins in Desolation's Reach, I'd be most grateful. My family used to have a home there, and he buried it for safekeeping. Bit of a paranoid old man, really.
Mm-hmm.
I'll meet you there.
A likely excuse for
thank you.
grave robbing.
I do hope it's still there. It would mean so much to me.
Right, Where would that be? Down here? Yeah, about that. Maybe another lifetime, bro. Can I go this way? No. You have reached your destination. I doubt that game.
I'm not ready yet.
I doubt that heavily. Hey, Alora. Thanks for the chest. I think it comes from you.
While you were in the city, I was thinking on Elias's plans. Which of the lesser evils he means to summon. What he did to Gulran is a clue.
He is drowned in blood.
Meaning his goal is likely Duriel or Andariel.
Ooh.
What's the difference?
Duriel feeds off physical pain, Andariel revels in mental and emotional torment. Whichever one it is, if Elias succeeds, many more cities will share Gulran's fate. Our only hope is he hasn't completed the summoning yet.
I think more Duriel, to be honest, because this here looked like chopping off bits more physical to me, but who knows? Could be both.
Oyun said the tunnel is in a hidden alcove.
It would be fun to fight Andariel again after D2, right? I don't think we fought in D3 at all. Not even close. Yeah. Mash. Right, the end of the old tunnel. Now, where could that be? On the other hand, Duriel was also in D2 the last time, right? That was a guy in the second level, I think. In the very, very small map, and he charged you and that poison stuff like that. Dariel was so great. This was a very nice fight always. But I so often die to this stupid poison, man. Even if I survive Tura, I usually die to the poison. We're here.
Could that be it?
This is the place.
Twin sabers. Just as Oyun described.
The Duriel was a much easier fight, I think. And Andariel was the first big boss in Diablo 2, of course, so that also adds to it. Discover our way into the palace. Well.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Why do we stay here? Need more prey, more meat.
And you will have it once Elias has finished his grand work.
What work?
You will see soon, bro. The seeds we have sown will bear fruit. Gulran will be reborn, and so will...
What work?
Elias. He is poised to summon Andariel into the world. Her power will lift us to new heights. And of course, you will have more meat.
I want to watch.
Certainly, great bro. You will be the guest of honor.
I have a feeling he will be sacrificed. Oh yeah, it's Andariel. Ta-da!
Andariel, the Maiden of Anguish. That is the lesser evil he means to summon. Heavens help us.
The guest of honor, indeed. search for alias within the cult. Sure. With the Tyrant's Court, not the cult. But it's a pretty nicely made level, I think, right? Details and so on. It's pretty cool. Hey guys, what's going on? Oh.
Not ready yet.
Tricked myself, run into a corner. Come on, let's give them money too.
I'm not ready yet.
Go here and there. Elias throne room.
The master calls forth the maiden.
The maiden of pain, you say? I give you pain. Oh, she also gives me pain. She already lost like... Oh, that's an interesting ability. She already lost like a third or so of her health. He uses these abilities quite quickly, I have to say. This should hurt you really good. Too bad that the one guy is whirlwinding on the other part of the screen. Would have been great if you could whirlwind the judgment. Should have been a spellcaster, yeah, maybe. I mean, in theory, you could play, what was it? Necromancer, Sorcerer, and so on. Or a ranged rogue. That's such a nice throne room, though. Ward of Sealing. I can just remove that? I mean, okay, fine.
Look at all this. An archive of the Forbidden, handpicked by Elias himself. He must be planning to summon Andariel somewhere else. But he did his research here. Look around. There might be some clues that can tell us where the ritual will take place.
Man, it's almost on a lockbox and there's only BS in it. Right. What's that? Oh. I thought I could read it again. Elias' journal.
Prophecy is unfolding before my eyes. I was right to act on it. When the prime evils come, they will find no easy prey. We will be ready. Our rebirth begins here.
Paint.
With Andariel chained to the heart of Gul'ran, she will feed on the suffering in this city of anguish, and we in turn will feed on her. Andariel's power will be ours to wield against the other lords of hell.
That
if
sounds
more must die
crazy.
Come to pass, so be it. I will not fail you, Mother.
That sounds really crazy.
Andariel, chained to the heart of Gul'ran. Her evil will not stay contained here. It will drown the land in suffering.
This is beyond madness.
Quite the opposite. Elias's mind is clear for once. When I knew him, he was searching for purpose. I couldn't give him one, and so he found it in Lilith. I didn't stop him. I let him become this.
Now is our chance to make it right, before things get even worse.
Yes, we have what we need. The summoning will take place at the Temple of the Primes in Mount Sivo. Now to find a way out. Knowing Elias, he would have had an escape route in case things didn't go his way.
Why is there even
Behind the bookcase.
a Temple of the
I guess
Primes?
that's the one thing he learned from me.
That sounds like a thing that you really do not want to have. Bonk. Did the book bonk him on his head? Ah, see, and now we came out of here. What now?
I killed him when I had the chance.
Yeah, but we didn't.
We must hurry.
He says and walks 5 steps. Up there. Alright. We can just teleport to here. Temple to Prime Goods and Evils? Is there temple for both? Get relic.
And in such fine condition. But where is my hunter? Tell me, I haven't lost her too. No matter. Do you know what you've retrieved? Nasty little thing. Full of corruption. Once owned
I
by
would
the
assume so,
overseer
Dab.
of the steppes.
There's another. You'll find it for me.
Your voice just changed.
Taste for coin, that is. Karayisu, I'd hoped. But the hunter I sent there hasn't returned. Whether dead or just late, I suspect the boy needs help. Perhaps you could provide it?
Madness step? This is Sparta! Well, let's make our way there. Let me just explore this part so that's the where I'm going. I mean, this doesn't look very nice already, you know? Yeah. Do you think this is a good place for a temple? Deb? I have doubts. Alright. Lorath, what's the next step?
Somewhere in this paradise, the Triune has reclaimed its ancient temple.
See?
Trouble is, we can't simply walk in.
Why not?
Elias was researching something about shrines to Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
Only the blessed can open the way.
Yes, but to be blessed by the prime evils. Damn risky.
If it is the key to getting
I
inside
mean, I'm
the
already
temple,
blessed by Darius, right?
I will take the risk.
So I guess it will only equalize it.
Baal's shrine is close. We'll start there.
Yo boys, how you doing? Become blessed by all three? Well, that might be a little bit of an overkill. Just a little bit. Position.
I'm not ready yet.
Bring Lord of the Baal Shrine. I assume we'll be going after Baal and only Baal, hopefully.
Lord of Destruction. His influence has launched every war in history. Never once has he tired of conflict. Speak his true name. Tor Balos.
Wait, what?
Tor Balos. Are you alright?
Just taking a nap.
I'm fine. 2 more shrines to go.
Oh, I actually need to do this step. Damn it.
Stay strong.
And then there's the last of the great evils. Amazon Prime.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, that was actually terrible. That was lucky levels of terrible. That was a nice hit.
Not ready yet.
That guy, man. Pushing the people away from it. Laura is no longer following you.
Diablo. Lord of Terror. Every mortal fear, every nightmare. He is the root of it all. Always has been. Speak his true name. Al Diabolos.
Al Diabolos.
But really, why was such a temple not destroyed? I mean, that makes no sense, right? And Anarios walks the earth and whatnot, and they just keep the temple of the primevals around? Not a bit... I don't know. Crazy? Well, the wrong one, apparently. It was not destroyed by the Bonin. Yeah, but why not destroy it, you know? I would assume if you destroy the temple of the evils, then hey, that's good.
It's locked.
And how many obols do I have? I don't think I want to spend them on the silent chest any longer. It's just not worth it to spend 20 obols on a small chance to get something good out of it. I'd rather use the obols to roll directly for an item. At least then I can decide what kind of item I want to have. Thanks for shooting them, Lorad. Something balanced? Yeah, maybe. Our last shrine.
Mephisto. Lord of Hatred. Father of Lilith. You need to be careful. Her blood is already a part of you.
That's true, there was that
I
thing.
can handle it.
Yeah, I'm
See?
sure nothing bad will
The
happen.
power here is already agitating you.
I told you I can handle it. Tell me what to say, and then go search for the temple.
So be it. When you're ready, speak the name Dull Mephistos.
How dull. That looked very funny just now.
Duel Mephistos.
You guys saw the windows too, right? Oh, a small fire portal. Because why not? Oh, I bet if we find a statue of Lilith here. Here or here. Anyways, fiery whatever. The bloody wolf is here again. So are you related to hatred?
We meet again.
Are you maybe Mephistos yourself? Nah, you're in the real world, right? It couldn't be you. Huh?
I know who you are now.
But he is?
Yes, but that doesn't mean we can't help each other. That mortal Elias seeks to use the power of the Primes for his own ends. No one knows their place anymore, do they? His meddling has drawn echoes of the past to my refuge of hatred. But you and I can put things back in order. Once you've brought peace to this realm, I will be able to give you my blessing.
But we meet the dog in the real world, right? So how did he do this? How did he get access to the real world? He wasn't summoned or so. Oh, is this when Mount Arayat was destroyed by him? Am I busy killing my own people with that? Is that it? Okay, that doesn't look very normal.
Hold them back.
The vision? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's time-based magic bullshit. And I'm actually enabling that, you know?
We will never fall to the prime evils. Not ready yet.
Mephisto.
Well done. You were born for this.
I didn't expect a prime evil would need a mortal's help.
Yes,
Yeah, but he could be lying.
Had some bad luck in recent years. Trapped in those soulstone trinkets. Cast back to hell. My essence is reforming, and so my power has limits. We all have our ups and downs, don't we?
You deserve far worse.
All I have done is offer you help, and yet you repay me with hatred. Why not focus that anger on Lilith for the time being? Take my blessing. Destroy her. Save your world.
I wonder what his angle is, what his true plan is. Who are those barbarians?
The victims of my brother, Baal. He laid waste to the barbarian lands long before your time. I wish I could have seen it with my own eyes. I had no part in it, though. Elias has upset the balance at the Temple of the Primes. And those shades of the past belong in Baal's domain, not mine. But I do welcome their hatred.
Alright. Back again. Where need to go? Down there. Okay, but we go via this direction, since I hope to find another shrine of Lilith. Bye bye. Yeah, that's right, you can't climb. So, did Elias also obtain the blessing? Probably, well, I'm not sure about all of them, but as long as Mephisto is not actively working against us, then probably at least not his blessing. And from what we've read, it sounded more like he wants to control their power, right? So I would... Ah, okay, there's another dungeon later on. So I would doubt that he received their blessing. But he may receive the blessing of Lilith directly. And Lilith as the daughter of hatred, maybe that's already enough. Or alternative, maybe that's what Astaroth was for. No shrine? Maybe she needed access to the temple, which Astaroth gave her. Yeah, but maybe you don't. But maybe a lesser evil is already enough for access itself. Yeah, but Astaroth is also part of hatred, and so maybe he has minor rights, right? No, maybe no administrative rights, but at least minor rights to access it. I mean, it would kind of suck if if these great evil beings would have give them access to every single person all the time on their own, right? Come on, there must be a shrine here somewhere. Yeah, I'm sure we see it at the end of this temple. Is there really no shrine at all? Come on, man. Such a big thing, and I didn't... maybe it's here something or so. Ah, who cares? Lorath! I received the final blessing.
What took you so long?
Yeah, but we needed all three, right? Which is a good point.
Mephisto has been known to take such a form.
I doubt we would have... Well, maybe she worked with the others to keep Mephisto smaller, so...
You kept this from me.
We all keep secrets, don't we, Haradrim?
We don't have time for this now. Elias could be in the middle of his ritual already. Clear your head before we press on. The Temple of the Primes is just...
It looks really sweet, man. Alright, what are we going to do? Go there. Now we need to go there where we already were. And I need to use another potion again. Hopefully you find more shrines inside. No, I think the shrines are all on the world map. Basically open world stuff, just like the herbs and the ores that you can find. And these shrines, I want them because first they give +2 to a certain attribute.
By your hand, the way will be open.
So you get stronger from that. And they also give you renown for the respective map. Which means you can get these kind of rewards from it. More skill points, more potion usages and so on. So it's really nice to have, so yeah. Find ritual location with Lorath. Oh man, that one melted like nothing. But matching for yeah, but something else. It's fine. I want to do this temple, which I assume will finish Act 3, and then I can go and raid you if you're already streaming.
I'm not ready yet.
So I assume we do the temple, fight a big boss, and then Act 3 is finished.
Do you hear something?
Well, hello, Nella! So he's already bleeding out. Oh, damn it. This juice? Yeah, that should work. I got a Steam version, I think, or the GOG version, not sure. And yeah, I had the same problem, I think. I was not able to stream it in the window, but it should work quite nicely in the screen capture. That was the word I was looking for. Hey, not running out. What did he run away so far? Oh, that's not enough to kill him. Where Diablo? Hey Grabs, nice to see you. Well, we killed Astaroth already, and we are probably killing Adariel next. I'm not sure if he will actually be killing Diablo in this game at all, but he probably will be. If you don't kill him at the end, then I'm sure they will make a DLC for him. I think they planned like 2 DLCs already or so.
Not ready yet.
Oh, there's stupid jumping people here. Get smashed in. Where are you? Oh. Shocking mother is disabled. Is indeed shocking. But I just need to wait for 5 seconds longer. And now we melt you. Complete. Alright, final boss of the game is probably Lilith, right? I expect that we definitely will fight Lilith. On the other hand, I think there are like 6 acts or so. I checked the achievements for that in game. And Act 1... I'm not sure, what did we actually fight in Act 1? I'm kinda unsure.
Oh, we're too late.
Act 2 was Astaroth.
I will deal with Elias myself. Stay to the shadows.
I mean, she said she stops, but did she really? All of them are coming, apparently. Let me guess. Too late? Who is Taser?
Please, come with me.
Who is Taser? Taser? I have no idea who that character actually is. Oh god, not these jumping guys. The jumps are really deadly. They don't have cooldowns ready, that's not nice. But I have it ready in a second. There you go. Yeah, so I think in Act 2 basically... Oh yeah, he was close. In Act 2 we killed Astaroth, which is also a minor evil apparently. Oh, he's already dead. In Act 1 I think we didn't kill an evil, just also someone evil. Gloss, how good are you? 580, you're a little bit better. Good strat. You rolled really badly. But this is something that I can use. I think Act 3 here was probably this brawl guy. But again, who was in Act 1? Who did we kill there? Pretty unsure.
What happened? It feels like fire crawling over my skin. Ugh.
You were tattooed. A ritual.
I hear something. A voice in my head.
Andario. A connection was made between you and her. Who are you?
Taisa.
I bet, and she will wake up and we kill her in Act 4.
I am Lorath.
In Act 1 we killed the mother of the Horgem Scholar.
So is Elias.
And a few of Lilith's handmaidens.
I came to kill him. Thought I had, but the moment I looked away, he vanished.
If he survived, he will have fled to his refuge.
Refuge?
He has a palace, somewhere in the deserts of eastern Kyrgyzstan. But that is all I know.
Who the heck are you? That's what I want to know. Brawl is dead.
Well, there's one bit of good news. With him gone, perhaps the cannibals in Gulran will fall into disarray.
Kyrgyzstan? Yes, it's very kick. How do we find this palace?
We should get to Tasarak. The people there know the deserts of Kyrgyzstan well. Maybe someone has heard of this palace.
Let me join you. I don't know how much help I will be in this condition, but I owe you my life.
You don't owe us anything. But you are welcome to come. You deserve vengeance too.
Who is she? Meet with Laura and Taser in Tasarak, whatever name. Okay, and I guess with this I will end Act 3, right? So we have a kinda long way to go there. But you say not here, so here. But surely this is on the way, right? More or less. I guess we basically have Act 3 finished already. Tesseract. The Tesseract. Stolen from Marvel, of course, right? Let's take the side quest.
I barely made
So,
it
McCain,
out
if you're
of
still
the
here and
wall.
you want to start your game,
My friend
you could do that
was
then,
not
and I
so
will raid
lucky.
you when you're ready.
Went back for his remains, and well, the cannibals didn't leave much. I don't know if I have the courage to carry this bloody sack halfway across the steps. Erden didn't get along with his family, but he belongs back in Pharaohbrood just the same, damn it. Please, if there's any chance you are traveling that way, could you bring Erden to his father?
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Yeah, I'm not saying I do that right now. I'm just saying when he's ready, he can probably do this, because I expect that we really only need to walk there, talk to them, and then start Act 4 basically. And I just imagine that walking could take a small while.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Where did you all come from? Man, I wish I had a mount. I really, really, really wish I had a mount. Slow travel is all nice and fine, but it's a really, really long way. Is this procedure generated or not? Well, not the overworld maps. Those definitely are not, I'm pretty sure. Which should also be pretty difficult after all. You play more or less together with other people, right? Currently you don't see any. But in theory there could be a few people running around too. And it would be weird if they had the same randomly generated maps. I'm pretty sure that the items on the maps, so like treasure chests, or herbs and so on, that these are generated per player. Because else someone else would have stolen my stuff already. And people would get super mad if someone would steal your treasure chest and stuff like that, right? The dungeons are random, I think. No, I don't just think that, I know that. Because I remember that I had to do a dungeon twice. A story dungeon. And even the story dungeon had a different layout in the second time than in the first time. And of course, the random quests and so on, and the conditions that you need to do for finishing a dungeon, they're also all random. What is not random is the type of enemies that you can find in there and the end boss, because they are linked to the theme of the dungeon. Yeah, let's eat, I think. That's a waypoint. We want that waypoint. At least I want it. I don't want to walk that much. Okay, we need to go on the other side. Somehow. For the waypoint and for the quest. Quests. Apparently. Alright, we are in Girondai. Is something wrong?
That thieving Sty Squatter ran off with my precious Tuji. That goat was like a son to me.
Oh, the
He
goat.
had a smile to melt all troubles. Now Gahan's taken him to Karayisu, beyond my reach. Oh, Tuji.
Oh, McCain is actually already online. I thought he would say something. Well, no matter. We will still go and talk to them in Act 3 and then we go raid the evil McCain. How dare he? Hey, Audrun.
Of course he did. He never trusted us to do anything on our own. My brother Kada is out selling our goods to a camp north of here if you must check on him. Oh, and if he's in the middle of a sale, don't interrupt him.
Yeah, yeah. Anything terribly bad? You're rolled perfectly, so I keep you even though I don't need you currently.
An ancient entity, once worshipped by our ancestors. Long forgotten, and for good reason. Ogai seeks its secrets, and its attention. Digging through our sacred urns, like a child to sweets. There's no limit to that hermit's delusion.
I'm sorry, Sorga, but I'm
What's
not...
this about?
My boy, the young die and the old linger on.
My boy.
When will it end? I want every spider in the barrens exterminated. I know not if they feel, if their queen would feel the same anguish if she lost her brood.
Spider killing?
Regardless,
I can get behind
I want
that.
it done. Bring me their queen's heart.
Yeah, 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 yeah. He didn't even ask me, man. He basically ordered me to do that. But we already like halfway done. We got a waypoint. We got all the quest items we could find. Quest items? All the quests themselves that we could find on the way. Ah, we covered Catchy's down. What is this game? World Traveler. Visit each region. Wait, each region? Wait a second. Oh yeah, because for a second I walked into Harvestar here too. Makes complete and utter sense. Journey and Kindred. Oh, I hate these things so much. Spoiders everywhere. Ah, we can already see on the map where we need to go. Can't be that long. Oh, come on! Stupid spiders! Oh, I walked in it again. My god. Let me look on the left. Looks suspicious. Maybe I find something there. I knew it. Dexterity +2. Did you just die to spiders? No, I didn't die to them, but I got webbed by spiders, so I couldn't move. And I walked into it again a second later. I go to you in a second, Lorev. Don't mind me, but waypoint is more important. Oh, I will explore everything, don't you worry. But I do that off stream because simply exploring the map and looking for shrines, it's pretty boring. Have you learned anything about Ilia's palace?
Just rumors, mostly. The people here speak of a sorcerer who lives in a grand palace beyond the endless sandstorm.
One of these nomads could help us reach it. They know the land better than...
Taisa?
Andaria. I hear her. I need a place to focus. Keep her voice at bay.
Look for a guide. I'll get something to help Taisa clear her mind.
You'll find none fool enough to accept that request here. Give up and stay alive.
Oh, she will become Mandaria. I'm pretty sure we fight her. I'm really pretty sure. Yeah, and I do all the main missions, of course, and like 90% of the side missions. Maybe all the side missions even.
Crushed my knee. I would have died if the Iron Wolves hadn't stepped in.
Ah, the Iron Wolves, remember them?
The one named Asifa carried me here. She gave me my life. I want to give her this amulet in return.
Yeah, I guess so.
A paltry repayment, but it's all I have. She'll be back at their camp, west of Caldeum.
For example, I did everything I can in Fractured Peaks. There's still one dungeon which is not there, and 2 quests which is as much as everyone else has. What I will be doing on my own is then basically go through Skosklan, and if I find another quest in Skosklan, I will probably do them on my own. But there are actually quite a few quests still. Well, maybe not then. Depends. But basically I consider this area finished, and so I would do and finish that. In theory we are now in area 4, Kechistan, so maybe I also play a little bit around the dry steppes. But I expect that tomorrow I will do another side quest day, where I do the side quests in the dry steppes. And on my own I will continue the exploration of Skosklan. Yeah, Kekistan. I'm sorry. The Kekisist of the stands. Abdus.
Ha! No chance. Not for all the gold in Caldeum.
What about the third guy?
Are you mad? There's a sorcerer living in that storm who will rip your flesh from your bones.
Wait. What about the old man?
What? Better to ask the dark sorcerer for a quick death. But if you're desperate, he may be the only one crazy enough to agree. He spends his days in a cloud of smoke at the riverbank. It's dangerous there. Be careful.
Quest payment something? I know to find a guide. Where is Taisa?
Found a quiet spot where she can focus on controlling Andariel's presence.
Is it safe to leave her here?
Safer than stumbling blind through the desert. At least until we find...
I know that's kinda evil, but what about just killing her? I know, nobody wants to hear that, but... Just saying. Better than letting an evil run around, right? And destroy the boat? What are you staring at?
You look like you know how to handle yourself. I could use your assistance. I worked the mines for a living, until those pigs-born bandits came. They slaughtered us, took everything. I barely made it out alive. By now, they've got the lockbox with all our wages in it. Good thing I took the key. If you can bring me the box, I'll gladly give you a share.
Yeah, sure, but do you really want to risk the world being destroyed? I mean, right. Let's find that guy. I don't want to continue for very long. After all, I want to watch McCain. I was expecting Act 3 to end right about now. I hope there will only be a small dungeon or a small quest, something like that. I'm a proven demon slayer. Yeah, that's true. I bet she gives better loot when she transforms into a demon and loses her soul. Some people might say, of course, that this is even worse, but hey, right? Can't help everyone, after all. Another couple, right? We basically only what need to do to find the entrance. We basically only killed one Astaroth so far. And normal demons, of course, and they don't count.
You'd better turn around and walk out of here, friends.
Friends. Play the bar, patron. It's a bit rough. They only were drinking. Whoa! Into the back room, let's search for the old man. The old man. Who are you, old man? Strange old man. Wake up.
What's that? I'm paid up, leave me be.
We're not here to collect. We need...
Huh? This can't be. Can it? Is that a symbol of the ho? The Hora,
The host.
Haradrim.
Yes, Horadrim. Dekat Kane. Can it be you, old friend? It's me, Mishi.
No. Deckard is gone. My name is Lorath. We need your help passing through the sandstorm to the north.
Sandstorm, eh? The others must have turned you down. Told you some rubbish about a sorcerer, I'll wager. Yeah. Well, what can a sorcerer do to me that time hasn't already? Yes, I'll help. There's an old chapel near there, an auspicious spot to begin a new adventure.
Good. Gather whatever you need. I'll fetch Thaisa and meet you there.
And certainly this is Act 4, right?
Like old times, eh, Deckard?
Okay, no, I stop here. Because this is this was quest 2 out of 5, so it will take quite a while for us to finish that. So I will stop here. Tomorrow will be a side quest day. Mostly a side quest day in the Dry Steppes. And on my own I will probably explore Skosten a little bit more. And probably the day after then we will continue with Act 3. The making of monsters. Okay, so thanks for joining me. It was a long stream, but it was fun. And let's go and raid McCain. Bye bye.